Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dragon Warrior 3. We are finally back after a week and a half.
It's been a little while.
Week
Hello,
and a half,
everyone.
It might be. I think it's been 2 weeks since we last played.
Has it been that long?
Because we moved one stream up early from Saturday up to Tuesday last time. And this time it was from Saturday back to Tuesday.
Yeah.
So, then we're going to have 2 of these real close together between now and Saturday, assuming this Saturday is fine. But it's been 2 weeks. There were 2 reasons why the stream got started late. One, I was aggressively studying a Dragon Warrior 3 map, trying to figure out where I am, because I can't find the spot on the map, on the overworld map, where we've got the ship. And also, I had to make a couple changes on the Streamlabs backend to change some stream elements and stuff that may or may not show up if we get new members or gifted memberships or anything like that. There's been some experimental updates on that end. Otherwise, I am ready to go for Dragon Quest 3. Are you ready for Dragon
Hell
Quest?
yeah. I'm always ready for Dragon Quest 3. I'm not playing along with you anymore because I need to beat Dragon Quest 2.
Well,
but
I won't say you need to do that.
Well,
But
I feel compelled to.
Sorry, I accidentally played Catch My Fish over you talking. When people talk to me now, that's all I can hear. People are saying you were quite a bit louder than me. Let's see.
Anything I can do on my end to help with that, or
I'm not hearing it, but I don't know.
I just want to kiss my fish.
Drink my
Drive
truck.
my truck.
Catch my beer. So, for full transparency, I looked up what I'm supposed to do next because I can't remember. You do that, you take several weeks off a game. It's okay, I got to consult a guide because I need to kind of get back into the flow of this. And the problem I'm running into is that I don't know where I am. So we're gonna try to figure that out.
Yeah,
okay, so
it'll be fine.
Appears to be a big old bridge here. What is going on here?
For on my end, everyone, I've had 2 days off of school.
That explains it.
And then I had a third day off of school tomorrow. I mean, I won't be off of school necessarily. I will do my one class tomorrow remotely. But
still, that's so awesome.
It's really nice.
King Squid. Oh no.
King Squid.
King
Honestly,
Crimson.
King Squid.
I love King Squid. Okay.
But yeah,
King Squid.
I live in New Jersey, and for those of you who don't realize or who weren't paying attention, the big snowstorm that happened on the East Coast consumed all of New Jersey. New Jersey is gone.
It doesn't exist anymore. It's off the map.
Over. I described it to you before we started, Popper. Mother Nature slammed me with 20 inches.
Mother Nature's beautiful 20 inches absolutely gave it to New Jersey. Oh, to get rocked by 20 inches. Chad, if you want to know how bad New Jersey is, or maybe not bad, maybe unfortunate is the word we need to use. The reason the federal government of the United States of America is allowed to regulate pollution is because New York was dumping trash into New Jersey.
A very different kind of 20 inches than Mother Nature gave us, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. We don't like New York's 20 inches.
No, we don't.
Now,
shit sucks.
Just because it's been 2 weeks since we played Dragon Quest does not mean it's been 2 weeks since I played Dragon Quest.
Go on.
Because I've dropped about 15 hours of Yakuza Like a Dragon since we last played.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It is so Dragon Quest. It's crazy. And not just because they constantly talk about it and won't shut up about it. Oh my god, marine slimes. Look at these.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're going to kill me. What's the over-under that, like, 7 of these is actually, like, just a wipe?
Oh, yeah, like, it's a full wipe. Yeah.
Let's see what they do. Well, we're not one-shotting them.
3 damage isn't that bad.
Hey, that would be, like, 6 damage if I didn't know the cheats. It is awesome that, like, I just don't care anymore about the parry trick just because we now know that it's diegetic. It's intended in the North American version.
Yeah, this is intended gameplay.
Yeah. So, a couple updates for the lore of these streams because it's been 2 weeks. We have had several major developments. One, if anyone remembers North American release order discourse, that not only should you play video games in the order that they came out, you should play them in the release order of how they came out in your specific region to emulate
which
what
I don't
truly
think
was like.
Anyone would believe is a good idea.
So you say that, but I was reminded because Lazy Katie is in chat. Lazy Katie is currently playing through all the Dragon Warrior games in North American release order, and also created a North American release order for the Shin Megami Tensei series.
Oh god.
And I would like to read it. Hey, you leveled up.
Oh yay.
Because I do think that it is extremely entertaining. However, it is not immediately on hand. So if someone who is in the Game Club Discord server, Katie or otherwise, could ping me in there in like a message responding to that list so I could very quickly access it. I would like to tell
so I have to ask. I
Yes.
have to ask if you're playing like the Japanese version of this game, Dragon Quest III.
Who's doing that?
Would you not do the parry trick?
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Unless it says that, unless they recommend it in the manual. See,
Okay,
because
but like hypothetically, if they didn't recommend it in the manual, then you would know about the trick, and you would choose not to do it, right?
okay, so I do understand that this is complicated, but I think it makes perfect sense. So it is an unintended glitch in the game that is cheating. However, instead of fixing it, the North American version embraces it as a mechanic by acknowledging and recommending it in the instruction manual. In the Japanese version, it is an exploit. In the North American version, it is a strategy. If I were playing the Japanese version, it would actively be ruining the experience because it would feel like a thing I'm not supposed to be doing that's making the game less fun. In the North American version, I'm simply taking the advice of the game, and it's actually really good because it curbs the grinding curve.
So okay, so how far can we push this? I'm
As far as
so
you want.
curious.
20 inches.
How
We
far?
can go as far as needed.
Bobber, please.
I don't know why.
Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna ask you a question.
I have been given the SMT release.
How old is?
We can do this whenever, but let's focus on this for now. Go on with what you were asking.
How old is Lynn from Fire Emblem?
I don't know. I don't read the wiki. What does it say in the instruction manual?
Hi, Speedy.
12? Dude, Speedy. Okay. Speedy, I didn't want to tell you this, but Camilla's minor code. What is the answer, though? Hello, Speedy.
Well, see, the problem is that her age is different depending on which version that you're looking at. In Japan, she starts the game at 15, and in the US, she starts the game at 18.
Okay, so it sounds to me like if you're playing the Japanese version, you're going to jail.
Okay, but I didn't say Fire Emblem, the Blazing Sword, right? I said Fire Emblem, which is the title of the Game Boy Advance game here in the US.
Yeah.
So does that make her 18 to you in that version of the game?
If I'm going through, yes. Because if I'm playing, because that's textual to that game. You know, we can argue, oh, that's a bad translation. Are they just doing it because it's fucking weird that she's 15 originally? Maybe so. But the facts are as they are, and the game says... We go by what the instruction manual says. Also, I like how your immediate reaction is like, let's catch him on some Epstein shit.
No. This is not intended for you to be the target, actually.
Okay.
I'm fascinated by how
age discourse.
No. It's because I'm fascinated in the idea that you can look at what has been agreed to be one piece of art and go, this one piece of art is two pieces of art depending on who released them. Yeah, I think that is, and I do mean this genuinely. This is not an ironic. This isn't me calling Speedy names for being mad at ending 8. This is genuinely to me fascinating.
But I don't know, is that positive or not? I kind of want to interpret this the way Speedy did and say this is a negative thing.
It's not a negative thing. It is a positive thing. I think that is a really interesting conversation on the nature of art, especially art that is not made by one person, but is instead made by a company.
Well, and I mean, the thing is that it's also it's translated, and translation is its own thing. I've said my thing about audiobooks before, which is that they're not the book. It's an adaptation of the book. So if you're listening to an audiobook, you're not reading that book. You're listening to someone's performance of that book.
Yeah.
That's just facts. That's just the way that it is.
You saying that things are fascinating count as art? Shut up.
If you've read Moby Dick, that's different from having listened to it.
Well, yeah. We're on this all right, boat. Fair.
And the same goes for this. This is not called Hades Condor in the Japanese version. It's called whatever it's called in the Japanese version. And the parry cancel.
I've received a terrifying vision. Can I share with you my terrifying vision?
What is it?
For those of you who might not be aware, I've spent the past half a year working on this project video of mine about furry art, and I have a finished working draft of it. It is 42 pages long.
Where did you go?
It threatens to end my life. Where did I go? Did I die forever? For real?
Did you just get kidnapped by a bird?
I think I might have. I
missed what I said. I was looking over at chat and I looked back and you were gone.
That's crazy. Oh, did I get blasted? Am I just gone? Did they just permanent kill me? Are you gonna have to buy another Vivian?
Do I have to go get another one from the shop? A second question mark has hit the character name?
I cannot keep receiving 20 inches like this, guys. Come on.
You're gone. What do I do, chat?
What do you mean I'm gone?
Chat, what do we do? Where do I go? Go to
Aliahan?
Oh, are you? They put you back at the end. That's so badass. Where does my boat go? Where does my boat go? Where does the boat go?
Did the bird just fucking take me home?
Before I get burned by this, if I return, where does my boat go?
Has Dragon Quest III been the most hateful video game to me personally? Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
I loaded up my version of this game.
Yes,
they called me a man. They called my version of you in this game it, and then Speedy stole all my spells, so you had to make a second version of me, and then that second version of me gets fucking raptured by a bird.
Yeah. Are you at the end?
Why is everyone mean to me?
Here's everyone I robbed. There you are. That bird was my cousin. Also, to what Speedy said earlier, WRT Lin. Yes, that is, I think that's like the art of localization. But yes, hello Speedy, hello Eric, hello Lazy Katie, Ezak, my Saturn globe. Hello Hazel, Blue Woku, Raindrop, Crimbo. Hello, Reed. We are in it. Hello, damn. Termina. We are so back. Okay. A couple of other things. One, and I would be interested to get more into this localization thing as far as like what I specifically, how I behave specifically, because I think it gets to the core of why I'm so ornery with other people, and also like get very like grumpy about YouTube videos that I see. And why I am the way that I am. But also, a couple other things happened in the 2 weeks since we
go on
last year. One, so not only have I played 15 hours of Yakuza Like a Dragon, you have played quite a few hours of Yakuza the original for the Sony PlayStation 2. And a couple of major pieces of news. One, you have confirmed personally that there are in fact 2 Goro Majimas in Yakuza Kiwami, because you've played Yakuza Kiwami to a certain point.
I believe my specific language was that I could see your perspective on this.
You said that there were. And as well, which is another feather in the pin of Yakuza various timeline theory. Also, the director of Yakuza Kiwami 3 confirmed that there are multiple timelines of Yakuza after what I had said.
Oh my god.
Of all of the things for me to be vindicated on, I'm so happy it could be this.
It's so arbitrary.
What's arbitrary? That I was right?
Like, the things that you're right about, it just feels completely arbitrary sometimes.
Oh, like, wait, so what am I wrong about then? It's clearly arbitrary when I'm wrong, therefore also.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, but you were wrong about the 2024 election before it happened.
We all were, though.
Yeah, well, sure, we all were, but, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, not for nothing, but, like, that is a very clear example of a thing that I can think about and go, like, yeah, you were wrong about that. We all were, but, you know, that includes you.
Well, everybody but me was wrong about Yakuza timeline theory, okay? So I'm going to take my wins where I can get them.
Yeah.
So we have fully confirmed that. Big news on Yakuza, though, if we get a new member today, but... The director of Yakuza 3 also says that game completely rips off Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage. It's facts. It's probably true. It's probably true. I can't wait to play Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage. Other thing that happened since the last time we streamed...
about it.
I completely beat Sonic Adventure.
Oh, congrats.
I'm ready for streaming Sonic Adventure 2 arbitrarily, to use your language. What?
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, please tell me that I'm in for that stream.
I mean, not
I
with
love
all
Sonic Adventure 2.
You're talking so hateful about me. We've got
when I feel like I've been nothing but positive the entire time about you today.
You blame Donald Trump on me. Like, you said it in a way that implied that if I said the other thing, like, you didn't say you were wrong in your prediction about Donald Trump winning the election. You said you were wrong about the election. The implication being that because it's arbitrary, it was like universal. So had I said Donald Trump's going to win, it would have flipped the results by virtue of the fact that I was destined to be wrong about that general issue.
That is an ambitious read of what I said. I was just trying to find a thing that you were incorrect about, like a prediction that you got wrong, and that was the first thing that came to mind.
Also, can we talk about how for you to find something I was wrong about, you had to go back over a year? That's awesome. That speaks to me. That's so powerful.
Why aren't you focusing on that? Why are you instead saying that I'm blaming you for Donald Trump?
Look.
Why are you asking this of a trans person? Huh?
Okay, so thinking of trans people, let's talk about Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Sonic Adventure 2.
So, Popper, you're not ready for the Shadow the Hedgehog trans femme headcanon community. There's an entire community of people who all look at Shadow the Hedgehog and go, that's an egg that needs to be cracked. You're not ready for that conversation. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
About me?
No, about Shadow. You said, you're like, speaking of trans people, let's talk about Sonic Adventure 2.
Also, shout out to the guide. This is on me, but like I was like using the guide so I could get like a grounding of where I'm supposed to go right now. So I could get hooked back into it. But I should have read a little further because it said you only come here once you've hit level 20 with classes. That's awesome. This is where we reclass. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Oh.
Well, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Speedy's level 18 and has all my spells. Thanks, Speedy. I hope you're doing great.
Okay, the actual thing we're supposed to do is return to
my 100-line video might come out next month, and if it does, I'm gonna put the image for ending 8 on it as the thumbnail.
Now,
in honor of Speedy Hawk.
Why would you check a guide when you can do the opposite of whatever Katie types in chat? Every time. There's never been a day that Lord Kent has missed an opportunity to be hateful. I am excited, though. I have streamed 100-line twice since we last played.
It's a good game.
We're nearly to the end of the Cult of Takumi route. It's awesome.
Yeah,
so
there is an event that I like. You're streaming again on Thursday, right?
Of course, always.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end my shift at the writing center on Thursday, assuming that we're actually allowed to be back in the building by then. Unless, there is a possibility that Thursday rolls around and we just get the news from the university that's just like, hey, Mother Nature's 20 inches are still kind of on us, so like, sorry guys, we're deep in. But like, if I'm back on the building, I'm gonna have to get out of my shift and call a lift and rush home to make it on time to see it, because I need to see every moment of your reaction to the Cult of Takumi and Path.
Just everything about it. Everything about it is so awesome so far.
I do talk about it briefly in my Yakuza video, in my 100-line video. It's just not. It's like a couple sentences. And also that 100-line video needs to come out.
Yeah. So, not to talk spoilers about 100-line, let's return to Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure.
Yes,
2.
you will be along for Sonic Adventure 2, of course.
Yay,
we're going to arbitrarily skip Sonic Heroes for some reason and then play Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's tragic. I love Sonic Heroes. It's
I'm
such
not
a bad
Sonic
game,
Heroes
but I
isn't
love
gonna
it.
happen, but like we'll have to.
What happened to release order, Bopper?
Look, if streaming Sonic Heroes isn't feasible,
Sonic Heroes famously never released in North America.
if Sonic Heroes is not like feasible to schedule the streams for, then I'll play it on my own before Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Because the reason why we're skipping Heroes is for the entire is arbitrary, because I said I'd stream Sonic Adventure 2, and then as a joke I said stream Shadow the Hedgehog. To which point I was met with enthusiasm and cheering, and as an easy manipulated
Shadow
creature,
the Hedgehog is awesome.
I was like, fuck it. Let's fucking go. Okay. So, what we do from here is we sail from here to find a town called Lancel. And from that point, I'll feel back on track and like we're actually making progress. It looks like it's just due south. Okay. All right, we're locked in again. So I'm gonna say the crazy thing, and I'm curious how you're gonna react and chat's gonna react. I think of all the games, so I have beaten every single game that we've done for Game Club except for Oracle of Seasons, because I had to go to Pokemon Convention. And I did not beat Donkey Kong 94. I got most of the way through it, but I didn't finish it. But I played most of it. I really don't have an opinion on Oracle of Seasons because I just didn't get far enough in it. So throwing that to the side, I think Sonic Adventure is my least favorite game I played for Game Club.
Damn.
Now,
I've played some of the games for Game Club. I played Parasite Eve 2, and I found myself wildly bored by it.
So, just do a level a day for DK94 and you would get it done quickly, of course. It comes down to one thing that I'm very curious about when we get to Sonic Adventure 2. Because obviously for Sonic Adventure 2, we are going to be playing the Dreamcast version. Because it released first.
Obviously.
And for that, I am a little like, you know, I'm going to play the Dreamcast version.
Wait.
Sonic Adventure 1.
Wait, you can't play Sonic Heroes after that.
Why not? What's the next game in the 3D Sonic?
If we wanted to do the 3D Sonic release order, I believe the next game would be Sonic Adventure DX for the Nintendo GameCube, which is the expanded edition of Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Actually, no. Hold on. No, because I think that came out after Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I think it was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and then it was Sonic Adventure DX. I might be wrong about that.
So what you're saying is like a chiasma. We're going to have to play 1, 2, 2, 1 before we can get to Heroes.
Hold on.
Is what you're saying.
I gotta see this. Because, like...
Ezak confirms it is 2 Battle, then DX. So we go 1, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure...
So what you're saying is that if you're going through the so if you're going through original release line, it's 1, 2 Heroes Shadow. If you're playing remakes, it's 2, 1, 2
Battle, Adventure DX, and then Sonic Heroes, and then Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, that's reasonable. So
and then Sonic 06.
Am I doing Sonic 06? There ain't no way.
I mean, you could do Sonic 06.
Why would I do that?
I'll reach out to Aaron Hansen and see if he wants in on the streams.
I wonder how much money Sonic 06 on PS3 costs. Chat, can we get like a price check?
Why does it have to be on the PS3?
Because I have a PS3.
Oh, fair.
I mean, that's what it was on, right? It wasn't just a 360 exclusive. It was on PS3, right? Did they re-release it on anything ever?
I'm pretty sure you can get it on Steam.
Oh.
Because basically every Sonic game is on Steam at this point. Let's see here. Sonic Adventure or Sonic 06 came out for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. Are those the only platforms that it's available on?
You said 360.
Wait a second. It's just 360 and PS3.
It never came out on Steam. I swear to God,
came out on Steam. That can't be right.
I swear to God, it's on Steam.
But I accidentally closed the window that had your chat on. Yeah, hold on one sec.
As Lord Pent points out, that's more releases than hit video game Bloodborne. Thanks, Lord Pent.
That is true.
Okay, so I don't remember what we had. Equipped. We've got new items here. We got the sledgehammer. The sacred robe.
You can almost afford it.
Yeah. Let's see what the sacred robe is. What's the sacred robe doing? Defense is so much less important now. Pilgrim and Sage, so no one can equip that. Speedy's using Battle Axe. Okay. Bopper's using Battle Axe. Oh, wait, no. Trevor's a pilgrim. So yeah, Trevor can use the...
I love these streams because everybody else is having a good time. And Lazy Katie's just all capsing you at every moment.
Always screaming.
We're all hanging out, having a good time. Lazy Katie's 30. Just like, you have to go to South Africa, Bopper.
Go to South Africa. Don't you see where it is? No, I'm scared. Okay, so we can buy... '06 is not on Steam. Pre-owned on GameStop on Google's like $10. Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Sorry, everyone. I'm just readjusting my cold weather setup because my pants were riding up my legs, and my bare calves were getting exposed to the elements. Okay. Chat, predictably in this apartment of mine, the heat has been out for multiple days, and also the hot water has been like, I guess not entirely out. I was able to take a shower this morning, but it was a lukewarm shower. I was not having a good time.
Oh, our inventories are completely full. This is epic. Okay, let's go sell our bullshit.
So I'm currently in 3 layers. I have my Insane Asylum grippy cat paw socks on, and I'm swaddled in my like comforter from my bed. So I'm hanging in there.
Actually, wait a minute. Fuck Trevor's equipment. We're about to sell stuff. We should be able to afford if I just go ahead and preemptively sell a battle axe, I should be able to afford a new weapon for Speedy. Can Speedy use the sledgehammer? Wait, if we've got a sledgehammer, you know who that means the next boss is going to be.
Oh, it's yeah, it's whoever that you're trying to implicate in a personal injury suit.
That's right. Grums. So, Sledgehammer has 55. None of our characters can use the sledgehammer. No!
Wait, none?
None. Only soldiers can use it.
That's funny.
I mean,
we don't even have Kentucky Justice anymore.
We don't. And then can we sell any of your stuff?
You can sell the Acorns of Life, because apparently they remove HP instead of...
Well, I want to double check that. I can't remember if it was Acorns of Life or Vitality Seeds that did that. I'm going to sell whichever
Pretty sure.
one. You're pretty sure it was Acorns?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Acorns.
Okay, well, what about the Iron Mask? What does the Iron Mask do?
Gets a pretty lukewarm performance out of Leonardo DiCaprio, I'll tell you that much.
I have never seen The Man in the Iron Mask, nor have I read it. It can be equipped by me. I can equip it for +9 defense. Do I buy me +9 defense or Trevor +10? I think I get Trevor +10. Here you go, Trevor. Okay.
Okay, so apparently Vitality Seeds don't remove HP, they just don't do anything.
They don't, okay. So just sell those. Lord Pin said you can check by using them on Vivian to figure out which one. That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So let me
everyone is mean to me. I get it.
So anyway, so on my point about Sonic Adventure and not really liking it that much, the reason that I didn't was because I was made revoltingly ill by it every step of the way because I played it on Steam Deck. So the camera is like flying all over the place and my unsteady hands are flying all over the place. So it's like double motion sickness. So I'm excited to play Adventure 2 and Shadow, specifically because it's going to be locked down on the computer screen. Well, locked down on the computer screen, and I will be seeing it because I'm obviously hooking up my Dreamcast and playing.
Right, obviously.
I do actually have a Dreamcast, so
yeah,
maybe I'll burn a copy of Sonic Adventure 2 and really experience it the proper way. So
that would be something.
Low key, you could probably just go to the Tower North to the reclass place, level up everyone to 20, and then get them reclassed. Speedy is close. Speed is really, really close to leveling.
Doesn't reclassing cost money?
I don't know. That'd be interesting if it does.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Okay, so we have to go to South Africa. Apparently, let's look at the world map. What is South Africa?
Yeah, we have to go to South Africa.
Okay, so the world map, I can see how the world map is just Earth. It is a little weird because it is the opposite of most of the maps I've seen in my life, because the Americas and like Eurasia and Africa and all that and Australia are flipped. So it's like North and South America are on the right side of the map. And then the far left side of the map is Europe. I actually don't know. I'm curious if that's the way it's laid out in other countries, but so I'm assuming South Africa, because I assume this is Africa here, is a city called Tadonki. It's south of, well, I assume, yeah, that looks like, because the pyramids up there in northern Africa, that's got to be Egypt. So it looks like, so we're in Australia right now. So if Katie wants us to go to Tadonki, we got to sail west. There is Greenland in this game, and it's called Greenlad. That's awesome.
Yes.
Greenlad rules. So
you love to hear it.
If you go, while I handle this, Vivian, if there's something you could do.
Yeah, what's up? What you need?
So on Discord is the Shin Megami Tensei North American release order in game chat. It's tagged, and while we work our way through these battles, I would be curious if you read at least a little sequence of it, because what I appreciate about what Katie's done is that Katie has taken my ideology to its extreme end.
Well, especially for something like Shin Megami Tensei, because this includes all of its spin-off and derivative titles, right?
Yes.
Because there's the Persona series here, Digital Devil Saga is here, Devil Survivor is here, Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp FE is here. So, clearly, like, I'm not here to disagree or, like, argue the validity of the release order here, but, like, you would achieve similar results if you did Final Fantasy, including all of its, like, derivatives and spin-off titles.
Sure.
That being said, you start with Jack Bros. The next is Revelations Persona.
Can we talk about that? SMT was introduced to the West via Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Like, it does not get any better than that, let's be real.
Next is Revelations Persona. After that is Revelations The Demon Slayer, then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, then Demi-Kid's Light version and Dark version, then Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, then the Digital Devil Saga Duology, then Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, then a Persona triplicate of Persona 3 Fest, and Persona 4, followed by Shin Megami Tensei Imagine, then Devil Summoner 2 Raido Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon, then Devil Survivor, then Shin Megami Tensei Persona for the PSP, then Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, then Persona 3 Portable, then Devil Survivor Overclocked, then Persona 2 Innocent Sin, then Devil Survivor 2, then Persona 4 Arena, then Persona 4 Golden, then Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers, then Shin Megami Tensei 4, followed by the OG Shin Megami Tensei, then Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and Persona Q, then Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, then Persona 4 Dancing All Night, and then Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp FE, then Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, and Persona 5, then Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux, then Shin Megami Tensei Liberation DX2, then Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight, and Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, and then Persona Q2 Shadow of the Labyrinth. Actually, that's not that one. That one has a different subtitle. Persona Q original is Shadow of the Labyrinth. Then Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore, then Persona 5 Royal, then Persona 5 Strikers, then Shin Megami Tensei 5, then Soul Hackers 2, then Persona 5 Tactica, then Persona 3 Reload, then Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, then Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, and finally the latest release, Persona 5 The Phantom X. And then obviously after that, it's going to be Persona 4 Revival, right, everyone?
So, there is one significant problem with this list, though.
That Persona 4 Revival isn't on it yet.
There are two significant problems with this list. The other is that if fighting games are included, there is a fighting game that is missing. Do you know what that is?
A fighting game that's missing?
Yes.
No, I don't know.
That would be
specifically a Shin Megami Tensei game.
So, spin-offs are included here. So, that would be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Now, here's the problem.
No. Because that's a whole different can of worms.
Hold on, I'm getting there. So, it specifically falls in release order the moment it becomes a Shin Megami Tensei game, not the moment it releases. So when the Joker DLC releases, that's where it falls in. But here's the thing.
No, Bopper. You are speaking a madness into this world that you will not be able to handle.
Here's what ends up happening from that point. Okay. Once you get to Smash Ultimate, Joker DLC release date, you can't play Smash Ultimate because that violates a separate release order. That violates the Super Smash Bros. Release order. However, because we've already established that Smash Brothers is a part of every single series of which it has character representation.
We have established you're doing a lot of blood work here.
That means you have to get caught up on each series. Starting from the characters that were released, because you got to catch up on Smash Bros. You got to play Smash 64, Melee, Brawl, Smash 4 to get caught up. So then you start from Smash 64. And you start from the characters that are in Smash 64. And you've got to play those series up to Smash 64. Now, once a character from a franchise is introduced into Smash, that series transfers fully over to the custody of Smash. So you don't have to play any Mario games after Smash 64. But for Final Fantasy, you have to play through Final Fantasy 15 because of Sephiroth and Cloud.
No, because Sephiroth and Cloud are from Final Fantasy 7.
No, they're from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but that's the game that they're represented in.
Yeah, but you don't go to the game they represent, because then that violates a different release order, which is Final Fantasy release order.
Okay, but then if you're going to do that, then you have to realize that playing all of Final Fantasy in sequence, in release order, including derivatives and spin-offs, which is a clause that we've established here,
and it's specifically
is a process
North American release order
that my friend Brandon has been doing for literally 4 years of his life, and he is he's playing Final Fantasy 11.
He was in prison. He is in prison. He is in prison. Okay.
That is where we are. That is where we are at so far.
Okay.
He's gotten to 11 in almost half a decade.
All I'm saying, chat, is that if you want to play Persona 4 Revival, you've got to whip out the Virtual Boy. You got to play Dirge of Cerberus. You got to play Wrecking Crew for the NES. You got to do your homework.
Sneaky Cake kind of makes a really good question.
What?
How do you play Rob's game?
Anarchist asks, what about trophies and stickers? That obviously counts too, so you do have to play Hotel Dusk. Now, the good news is that saves you a game, because Kyle Hyde's second adventure never released in North America. Now, if you are in Europe, you will have to play both Hotel Dusk games.
Uh-huh.
How you play Rob's games?
Yeah. How does Rob get represented?
That's not my problem. You play them. You better play them.
Rob doesn't have video games.
Yes, he does. He's got 2 games. He's got 2 games. Gyromite and the other one. He's got them. You play them.
Okay, how do you handle... Wait. How do you handle Before Crisis Final Fantasy 7?
You play it.
Huh?
Did it come out? Okay.
You can't.
When did it come out? Because
Before
Final Fantasy
Crisis
entered... Hold on.
It
was Final Fantasy... When did Final Fantasy join Smash? Was it Smash 4?
Smash 4.
When did Smash 4 come out?
Actually, did it? Hold on.
Okay, we came to South Africa.
I think actually, yeah, no, he was in Smash 4. It does seem. Yeah. What were you asking? When did Smash 4 come out?
Yeah. Sneaky Cake says September 13, 2014. When did Ever Crisis come out?
In North America,
it
came out in 2014. Ever Crisis, which is not the game that we're talking about.
Cloud was 2016 DLC. Uh-oh. So you do have to play 15. You have to play Final Fantasy 15.
So 2016 is our cutoff. Ever Crisis, I don't think you have to play, because Ever Crisis came out in 2023.
Then you don't have to play it, because at that point,
but
Final
that's
Fantasy
not the game that I'm talking about. But that's not the game that I'm talking about.
I thought you said Ever Crisis. Was it a different one?
I said Before Crisis.
Oh. Did it come out in North America?
Oh, it didn't. No, right. We're doing North American release. You're right. Yeah. But if you're doing Japanese release, then you'd be screwed, because the game doesn't exist anymore. That's the edge case that I'm trying to point at. What about games that don't exist anymore?
See, Rob is
because I will tell you,
Rob is probably the most difficult one here, I think, for North American release, because the Rob games are peripheral dependent. And if you play them, like, I don't even know if Stack Up can be played. Like, you could technically play it on an emulator, but you couldn't really play it. Oh my god.
I think that Dylan makes a good point here. You're going to have to start release order from the beginning with Tennis for 2, but that would violate the release order of electrical engineering. So really, like, you have to keep on going back.
But what gets us back to Tennis to 2 in this sequence? What game actually would take us back to that point?
Well, you'd have to play Tennis first. Because Tennis for 2 is the spiritual successor to Tennis. It's part of the Tennis canon.
But how do we connect Tennis 2 to the Smash Bros. Line?
Hold on. Let me work on this.
We got a treasure chest. No response. Looks dead. Never give up, skeleton.
Awesome.
The Lamp of Darkness.
Holy shit, it was released in the US in 1958.
What, Tennis for 2?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was on like a piece of like Navy hardware, right? Like,
yeah, it looks like it's like. Well, the good news is that you can play it. You just have to kind of go to Brookhaven and ask if they'll let you use its like its recreation. It was played in an oscilloscope or an oscilloscope.
That's awesome. Okay.
That's crazy. That's so cool. I don't actually know how to connect it back to Smash Brothers, but it is really good.
Speedy finds a Lamp of Darkness.
Assist trophy of the Pong of the Pong-like game. Yes, no, that's what it is. Pong is an assist trophy, and Pong is part of the Tennis canon. Tennis for 2 is part of the Tennis canon. Original Tennis is part of the Tennis canon. There you go.
Yeah, can I say something? I feel like you're
sure.
being arbitrary and just making this up.
I'm sorry, we're trying to figure out how to like calculate release order here. This is very serious, Bobber. And I'm pretty sure that tennis itself is a derivative sport, right? Like, they didn't just make up tennis.
See, you all are being toxic. Now we're talking about playing sports in release order.
Yeah!
Yokels aren't welcome here. No sword, no shield, no service. Wait.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I think in order to start our Super Smash Brothers, in order to start our Shin Megami Tensei playthrough, we actually have to start with the 12th century game Jeu de Paume, which is believed to be the originating game that turned into tennis.
That's so awesome.
And you played it with your hand.
All right, we got in. Okay.
Did that come out in America, though? What, did Jeu de Paume come out in America? Fuck, no, you're right. When did tennis start in America? Oh, I hate this.
Well, okay, we got to specify, though, because it's not just like America, because America is... By release order, America is not the first society on the continent. We're really dealing with the continent of North America here. So... You know, we can go back a long ways.
Yeah.
But, like, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, eventually... Do we really cut off release order at, like, when people first got to the Americas? Because I feel like at that point you're really missing a lot of context, and you do have to go back to, like...
Well, I mean, what is America if not a sequential title, like a sequel to the UK?
Oh, that's... See, now there's 2 release order timelines you have to follow here. So, okay.
Yeah. We'll work this out.
Is this a block pushing puzzle? Oh, hell yes.
It sure is. Welcome back, Pokemon Strength Puzzles.
I'm such a dumbass. Okay. We can actually so do this puzzle. Okay.
Yeah, the United States of America's landmass released way before the 1800s. This is true. See, we all used to be one country is the thing. We all, you know...
Hey, if we're going by dinosaur release order, that means we will have to play Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we winning?
I don't exactly know what it is that you're doing, but I can see a win state out of this if you're just trying to move all of the rocks onto those panels.
I think that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I think you got this. God, I had other things that I was going to talk about, and I just can't think of literally any of them anymore.
Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, so Shadow the Hedgehog.
So anyways, we're going to do the more simple, because we're casuals on this channel. We're going to do the simple Sonic 3D release order without remakes. And it's going to be awesome.
Yeah. But we're skipping Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. YouTube's doing that glitch thing again that's always really funny where, like, it does not update the viewer count. It just continues to escalate it higher and higher. It does this.
Oh, is that what happens?
I think, because right now it says 137. That's not true.
Hey, 137 people could be watching this.
No one wants to watch this game. Okay?
I didn't realize that was a glitch. Oh, now I feel bad because I thought that my last few streams on Discord or on YouTube were doing really well. But if that's just a glitch, then like, damn, that's a little crushing, don't you think?
Yes. Well, I mean, it depends. I think this one is doing the glitch because it's like a linear straight rise. Okay, we got the thing we needed. Low-key, this is a podcast. Yeah, just throw it on in the background. Who wants to watch this game? This game's good. That means people don't want to watch it.
Right.
Okay. We got the thing we needed from here. Mine says 107. Mine says 107 now, too. So from this point, we go... Moonor. Gotta go to a place called Moonor.
Newmore?
Newmore? Let's
Chat, is Newmore coming back?
Chat, if Newmore comes back, I am like deleting the channel. Like, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so sad. But I just can't handle any more Newmore. I don't know about everybody else. I read King K's write-up on Dragon Quest 2, and like...
Yeah, I did too.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he pretends to appreciate Newmore. I would like the record to show that I do not appreciate Newmore.
Everyone here pretends to appreciate Newmore. Come on.
Newmore will return in Dragon Quest 12. Yakuza Like a Dragon. There have been 2 Yakuza RPGs that don't shut up about Dragon Quest since the last time there's been a Dragon Quest game. It's so awesome. Just remember, chat, before someone tries to logic fail me, remakes aren't real games.
That's true. Okay, listen, trolling aside, can we talk about Persona 4 Revival? Because that game is not, like, listen, remakes aren't real games, we all know this, but, like, Persona 4 Revival is a particularly not real game.
Between that and Kiwami 3, there's a lot of fake video games coming out recently, and I'm not here for it. Like, I have no opinion on Persona 4 Revival, except for that little trailer they showed looked worse than the PS2 version, so maybe they're doing like a demake thing. That's kind of interesting, honestly. Like
that would be wild. Could you imagine? Release it for the PlayStation 1.
Can we do that? Like, we need that, right? That's sort of the problem. Video games are like on some kind of like power creep shit. Like, we got to bring it back. You know, what if that's actually like the good thing? What if that's the long-term good effect of AI, right? Is like, okay, computing power is permanently destroyed. We can't make video games anymore because 80% of the world's GPUs are being used for people to talk to Grok. So we can only make PS1 games again, and you're gonna have to like it. I would low-key be kind of like, okay, that's the bright side to all this.
I mean, God, maybe. I'm just sitting here thinking about Sneaky Cake saying Atlas doesn't want to release Quality Slop and going, yeah,
they don't.
I know. They haven't for a long time now.
Some guy says he's at the lava cave in Dragon Quest II. I'm so sorry. I like how Dragon Quest II is like the first game I ever didn't like. So is that all you had to say on Persona 4 Revival, is that it looks like a fake video game?
Oh, yeah, it was just funny to remember.
It looks like one of
the
those
trailer
games.
Was like half a map with no NPCs in it.
Do you remember that fake Fire Emblem leak that was like, they were showing this character and they had like this red and blue
hair?
They
had like crazy
toothpaste.
hair. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Like, between that one and like the Fire Emblem Castlevania crossover, like, I don't know which one I would rather have be real.
Didn't the Fire Emblem Castlevania crossover happen? I'm pretty
sure. Yeah, that one did come out, but that was only in Japan, and so I can't play it. It's not released.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for the $5, Blueberries. Heidegger, if he was good. To understand Shin Megami Tensei, we must return to the source, which is ancient medieval tennis. See, that's like facts, though. That's like super facts. Why was there not a alert on my stream of what Blueberries posted? This is not good.
Being silenced.
Blueberries has been silenced by Big Streamlabs here. Okay.
Yeah.
This is upsetting to me because I wanted to see Miles Edgeworth. They're not letting me have it.
Chat, I love Miles Edgeworth.
Well, to be fair,
and you can quote me on that.
It's good to be king.
I played that on my end for anyone that heard it. So, let me see if I think the thing might have actually gotten like. That just bothers me because I added It's Growing. Finally.
Yes.
So like I need to see It's Growing. But why?
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah, I just don't know why.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face.
That's a nightmare. It just double tapped. People didn't see It's Growing, but they did get to hear. You gotta love when there's a guy coming right in your face.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Chad knows what it's like. I do also have a John Madden boom that I am prepping for stream updates. But again, thank you for the $5, Blueberries. I'm very sad it didn't pop up on the screen. So.
So.
Okay, water break. What do you feel about... Who's your favorite character to play as in Sonic Adventure?
In Sonic Adventure specifically?
Yeah, number one.
So... this is maybe a controversial position.
Chat, before Vivian says it, I want everyone to, like, type out who they think Vivian is going to say.
Come on.
For the next, like, 5 seconds. And then I'm going to count to 4. And I want you to say it, Vivian. And I want everybody to press enter at the same time. So I'm going to count to 4. Everybody, you say what you're thinking.
This
everybody
sucks.
Spam what they think. So type it out. Just be geared up for it. Okay?
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Obviously, Amy.
That was the first one that came in. Was Amy?
Yeah, Amidel knows me.
Sonic. Big. People guessing big. Couple people guessing big. We got Tails. Big. See, big was gonna be my guess because he's a giant cat, and that would also be an opportunity for you to be difficult and ornery.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not like against the fishing minigame in Sonic Adventure.
Shit.
I know how it works. Oh, geez. Good luck. You're gonna die.
Gonna die.
But like, I like Amy because there's a lot of like friction in her mechanics that leads to really interesting like gameplay. I like it when the game is like allows you to get to a point where you can be fast, but the character feels very, very unique and different from everybody else, and has like an interesting kind of combat mechanic, even if it's janky and weird. Like, I don't know. I respect a lot of like what they were trying to accomplish in Amy. It's tragic that she has like 3 stages, and then they're like, "Well, that's done. Get her the fuck off the stage now, please."
I think Amy's my second favorite character in Sonic Adventure to play as, and she was definitely the one where I was like, probably the most like, I wish there was like.
I'd play an entire video game
levels.
Like Amy. Yeah.
Just to flesh out her movement kit, like her jumps that you can do with like, you know, her hammer jumps, and
they're interesting. They're like, yeah.
It's a very interesting way to do it. It's just so hard to get the speed where you want it, and like they just don't. You never really need it. There's like one bit where you have to use it. So yeah, I think it's a shame.
No, it's interesting because like they made this entire system to highlight like, look at how fast and fluid and like energetic you can move our flagship character, Big Sonic Man, around, and the engine, like the entire time that you're playing as Sonic, at least in my opinion, it feels like the engine is just struggling to keep up with how fast they're trying to make him go.
Yeah.
So everything just becomes really, really like wibbly wobbly. I gave up playing on the Dreamcast version on the Egg Viper just because they're like, yeah, jump on those like fast moving platforms, please. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm done. I've beaten this game twice before in my life. I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry.
I did do the whole thing on Dreamcast version, so I've never played DX.
But like you get to Amy and at least for me, like I got to Amy and I'm like, wow, this character feels like she kind of is a really natural and good fit for the engine. Like the engine feels like it could have been made for her.
Yeah. She definitely feels like a better fit for the engine than Big does, and honestly Knuckles, I did not like playing as Knuckles at all.
Yeah, Big doesn't feel very good to play as. And I get that Big's like movement, like field movement, is a flimsy excuse to maneuver from one pond to another, but like, I don't know. Obviously, when I said fluid movement, I didn't mean that is what they manifested. I'm just saying they clearly wanted that to
That's
be
what they
the
thought
case.
that's what they were trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
So like, here's how I felt about Sonic Adventure, right? I'm like, it's funny to say this because we got Game Club coming up. Chat, join the Game Club because we're playing Jet Set Radio next month on the Sega Dreamcast. Yes, we actually beat a Metal Slime. It took forever. Ooh, 1,300 EXP for one. Speedy found 1 gold and got a level up. Speedy's gonna promote. Oh my god.
Speedy is queued up for a Fire Emblem promotion.
Oh my god, you leveled up too.
Hey, that's nice.
I don't know. I don't think the main character class changes. It's a little unfortunate.
I don't think so. Which is why you have static level, or so you level up slower than everyone else,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. So says you'll find some 4 demonites.
Hell yeah.
So I think like Sonic Adventure for like Sonic is best when it's just being a straight up Blazemore. I love that. So we finally have a stronger
Rob
target.
Magic.
What does Rob Magic do? Chat, can we get some info on Rob Magic? I think the Sonic Adventure Sonic levels are at their best when they are just spectacle levels, like the first level or the second level, or Speed City or Speed Highway or whatever. So
yeah,
epic.
where you just kind of feel like you're going on like a cinematic tour of a space. It's nice.
Yeah, because I think like honestly, it's also really fun when you get to when you're like bouncing off of multiple enemies in a row, like just clobbering one after the other with like the auto target. So much fun. Knuckles was frustrating. I loved playing as Gamma. I love like the time attack. I like that time ticks down. Like it's so arbitrary, but it's so fun. I feel like Gamma's campaign is sort of the perfect length, and then Amy's is like too short.
Yeah.
Rob Magic initiates the release order Smash Bros. Plan. It's like the Marshall Plan.
Yeah.
You like Lost World quite a bit. I did not like Lost World. I'm
Lost
basic.
World was like conceptually interesting. I got through Lost World and I'm like, I can see what they wanted to do with this, and what they wanted to do with this was cool. I don't think they accomplished it.
There's so many hidden one-ups into ring boxes, it's insane. You know, never at once in a Sonic Adventure was I like, damn, I need a one-up.
Oh yeah, me neither. At least, well, that's not true. When I was like little and sucked at video games, then like yeah, I was dying all the time.
Let me tell you what a difficult. The final Sonic boss is like the one part that was like kind of difficult because it has like it's got the insta death like pits all around. That's like a Castlevania boss. I also say that because at one point, Eggman hit me, and then I fell through the floor to my death.
Ugh. Sounds like you can't handle Eggman's loads.
I could.
Well, I'm not gonna handle Eggman's loads right now. I'm too busy under Mother Nature's 20 inches.
Eggman's voice actor is so good. He's so hateful and evil compared to like everyone else. Oh no.
Anarchist says that now I'm big and suck at video games. Thanks, Anarchist.
Everyone's so nice.
It's bad enough that Dragon Quest 3 is fucking like attacking me at every angle. Also, I don't know, Anarchist is not even wrong. I don't think I'm particularly good at video games, yet apparently if I say that too many times, people get mad at me.
Wait, we have to go like north of the city. Okay. This is fun.
Anarchist boot up Great Shinobi Owl.
One tentacles appeared. That's such a funny one tentacles.
One tentacles. I'm already being punished by Mother Nature and her 20 inches. What's happening?
Oh, shit! The first tentacle scene. Ugh. Why was that so powerful?
Well, the tentacle really only attacked me. I can't help but notice.
Still. Yuck. I guess everybody else also has better equipment and also gets to do the parry thing.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Maybe you can one-shot King Squid.
That would be nice. Wouldn't it?
I mean, you deal a ton.
Holy shit. Yeah, that is kind of a lot.
King Squid's tanky, though. Shout out Trevor. Trevor did that all by himself. That was so awesome.
The Traveler.
The Traveler. See, that's how how brain rotted I am. Like, it's all Speedy's fault. To be fair, because of the Gregler and the Spizzler. I have to read like law homework. It sucks. I hate doing homework.
Yeah, you were talking to me about this.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, con law is really easy.
I like constitutional law. I referred every time I see Antonin Scalia's name, I refer to him as the Skizzler.
I mean, whenever you're reading up on a case and Scalia is the one who wrote the opinion or the dissent, you know why he did it. He is a pretty easily like understood Supreme Court justice.
Yeah. You mean the Scalia? I just do it to everyone's name now. Like I see anyone's name and it's the something Isler.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing, actually, it definitely does bring me like a chuckle because it's like, okay, everybody hates on like Scalia and everybody hates on Clarence Thomas, and it's justified. But it started to make me laugh, being like, nobody hates on Alito, not because he doesn't deserve it, but because who cares? Because I've not once ever had to read a single thing that he ever wrote. And I just know, like, I wonder if, like, if I were sitting up there arguing and I heard him yapping, I'd be like, not in the textbook. Not in the textbook. Let me talk to one of the real people on the court. Not in the textbook. I wonder if his shit just makes no sense. Like, I'd be very curious, but not curious enough to go read it.
Yeah, obviously.
You're so skibbity. I know. Soldier Vivian will go
one of my
trust. Of course, because you'll have all the magic spells.
Yeah. Just like Speedy. I did at one point though have to look up a case where Scalia wrote the dissent, and he did, like, you know, it was God, I can't remember the name of the case specifically. It's been a while now, but it was the case that like enshrined like our right to privacy in the country, because the issue was the police, I can't remember in which state, I almost want to say Kentucky, but that seems mean.
Don't worry, every single case we have to read is about New Jersey causing or being the victim of some shit.
There was a whole thing of like, basically these cops wanted to imprison these two guys because they were having sex with each other like in their own home. So the whole Supreme Court kind of had to get together. They had to get together to determine whether or not. Yeah, it's a famous.
No.
It's a landmark.
Is that Lawrence versus Texas? Is that Texas?
Oh fuck! It might be.
I think that's
Lawrence versus Texas.
I thought Lawrence v. Texas. Lawrence v. Texas is the one that overturned all of the anti-sodomy laws in the country, and Kentucky was one of the states where the laws got overturned because of that case.
Yeah. Well, I'll know because I'll see who wrote the dissent, and if the person who wrote the dissent was who I think it was, then then yes. Second, the dissent.
We've got the final key. Don't I want to sage? Don't we have to hit level 20 for that?
Yes.
So, like, I'm doing the other stuff in the meantime, because I don't want to grind levels. Like, I want to at least accomplish some other stuff, because we're getting close. Vivian's level 17.
It's true.
Actually, wait. I don't know. I guess, to be fair, I don't know how Sage Unlock works. Like, I don't know if we do that so that we unlock the ability to then become a Sage later.
Yeah, it was Lawrence v. Texas. Because Scalia did write the dissent, and in that specific dissent, he was like, the government is conceding to like gay people's Kultur Kampf. It is not in the job of the government to determine morality in such cases. States should be able to make these determinations for themselves, et cetera, et cetera. And Scalia did that specifically because that's how he always explains and launders all of his bigotry. Is always just like, well, it's a state's issue.
See, but if like, that's why like that class is like so easy. Honestly, is because like once you know that they're all just lying. Once you know it's built on like a lie that like there's any sort of consistency to it, then it's like so cupcake.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like the thing that pissed me off a lot in con law was whenever we had
I'm just trying to figure out. I guess I'll go back to Barada. There's just a town that I thought I went to that for some reason was not on here.
Damn.
Anyways,
I was gonna say like it was part of what got me like frustrated a lot with con law when I was in it was that like whenever we'd have these discussions, my professor would like ask me questions about the stuff and I'd be like, oh well obviously like Scalia wrote that opinion because like he doesn't like gay people. And just like, but you're supposed to look at like, what principles is he thinking of, and like, what is his like perspective on like governance and the rule and like the role and purpose and function of the Supreme Court. And I had to like stop myself eventually from just responding every time, going like, he didn't give a shit about any of that. He hated gay people. And he would just point to whatever was around at hand that he could go like, oh, yeah, sure, seems like a good enough excuse. Like,
so you had a very interesting combative relationship with your constitutional law professor.
She loved me. So I don't know.
I challenged my constitutional law professor to a bench press competition, so we'll see how that goes. It's in 2 years. I'll give you all the update on how I do.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna stream it, right?
Oh yes, of course. It's gonna be so epic.
It's gonna be content.
Hello, Mari. God bless Texas for always the scene of the crime. I'll go to Texas one day. I want to go to Austin.
It's not the government's job to make the law. Well, I mean, according to a lot of bigots in the government. Right now, it isn't the government's job to make the law when the law would protect people that they hate. That's all of like American legal principle.
How yoked is your professor? Oh, Speedy's numb. That's what's going on. Okay. I was like, what? Where did my parry out? Where did Speedy go?
Speedy's numb. We've locked him in in an existential terror about Lynn from Fire Emblem.
He's still thinking Lynn. Still thinking Gold City, Rice City, Ultra Despair Girls.
Summer Marzensky. Yeah.
My professor is pretty yoked, so I've got to be careful. That's why it's 2 years from now, because I need time to like build up.
Yeah, but is your law professor bone smashing?
Probably gonna bone smash me, honestly. Like, he terrifying. Like, I don't know. Hey, when you get under that weight, the beast comes out. So, I don't know.
But Bopper, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we're talking looks maxing.
Of course we're talking looks maxing.
I love looks maxing. Nev.
Oh, I love Nev. Nev is really good.
Nev is peen. What's the other one? Lumpus? Is that the name of the original version of this thing? I can't
Something
remember.
like that.
We love Nev. Look at Nev. Look at
Nev's just a little guy.
I hate to insult Nev, but like he kind of looks like Antonin Scalia.
A little bit.
Like he kind of does. He kind of does. No hate on Nev, but
God, fucking, we love the art of bone smashing. I gotta tell you, everyone on the internet, or a lot of people on the internet call us furries freaks, right?
Right.
I gotta tell you, no furry's ever taken a hammer to their jawline to try to make it like look more masculine. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, the problem with that that assessment is that everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it.
Everyone is doing
Everyone is doing it,
including you.
Yeah. I look, okay. Some people like look smacks.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Some people look smacks by going to the gym. Okay, see that's difficult. What's a lot easier is smashing your face in with a hammer over and over again. Like, how do they do this? Like, is it like is it light and delicate, like you're sculpting some marble, or do you like try to break your bones? Like, I don't know.
I think
like
the
really
idea is
delicate?
that you're trying to break your jaw so that the jaw resets in like a more Chad-like position.
So they're literally doing fucking handsome Squidward science, where he gets his face smashed by a door, and then he's hot.
Yeah.
Like they're doing that.
Yeah.
Like that's awesome. I remember when I read. I read Clavicular's Wikipedia page.
Of course you did.
And
for law school, right?
Yeah, obviously for constitutional law, it was important.
Because eventually we're gonna have a fucking Supreme Court case that's gonna be like the state of the state of California v. Kick.
Look,
like
United States versus Clavicular is one of my favorite cases of all time. Okay, we're getting him on RICO charges. Now, here's what's interesting, right? I challenged the professor to a
ASU frat leader versus clavicular court case.
So I challenged my professor to like a bench press competition. You know what muscle group is primarily used for the bench press, right?
I can guess, but
see,
not off the top of my head.
You'll guess.
Is it your trapezoids?
No, it's the clavicular.
Oh,
because that's the stretch of muscles off of your collarbone. So the trapeze is technically part of it, but it's a pushing exercise, so it's your chest and your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I challenged him to a clavicular off.
Oh God. You're getting your clavicular on. You gotta get a hammer bopper. Come on.
Call the hammer. You know, there's got to be something to be said for, like, how dumb. So I was reading Clavicular's Wikipedia page. I didn't tell you what I learned from it. Learned a couple things. One, Clavicular's from New Jersey. Two, look maxing. Everyone talks about the bone smashing part of it. Now, someone can fact check me on this, but apparently they also use crystal meth for looks maxing.
I don't know if they're necessarily using crystal meth for looks maxing, but I do believe that everybody who streams on Kick is on drugs, yes.
It specifically said controversial because of the use of crystal meth for looks maxing.
Okay, well, if it's for looks maxing, then that's fine, but I just did know that they were all using drugs a lot.
Well, yeah. Okay. I'm looking at this dungeon here. This dungeon looks like it sucks.
Yeah. Does taking drugs count as art? It depends. Does transitioning count as art? It depends.
My favorite thing is like looking at like a Dragon Quest 3 map and being like, okay, how do I connect
Buddy,
all
this
of
shit's ass. Yeah.
None of this shit connects. It's so awesome. Oh, Q R P O from O. O's here. It goes to M. M is like J. We gotta stroke the J. That's in there. Connects to G, which connects to F. I think I know the way.
Good luck.
Release order art. Release order all art. We going back.
Oh my god.
Androgenic went viral because someone snatched his wig and he was balding.
Yeah.
Is androgenic a looks maxer?
I'm assuming.
Maybe you can learn the dungeon layout by traversing it. Nah, I'm in the can of worms opened up stage here, where where I've had to like rely on a guide to get kind of back in to the speed of the game after not playing it for 2 weeks. It's gonna be hard to take the training wheels off. That's where I'm kind of at right now. Also, like
shit.
my
yeah,
like 80%
Mari,
of my brain is focused on androgenic.
Yeah, Mari, your first message did in fact get top chatted.
I wish I could see top chat, but I can't. Game facts is included in release order. It is not Lord Pent. What you're thinking of is Mike's RPG dungeon. Mike's RPG Center.
Now, was Mike's RPG dungeon before or after Cheat CC?
Remember Cheat Planet? Remember Cheat
Oh my
Planet?
god. Do you
They
remember
really were
Jegged?
like, no one's ever going to beat this game without looking shit up. So just put the guide in the game. It's awesome how many like games back then just like came with the guide. I mean, it makes sense too. I would have released the guide alongside a lot of games. You kind of needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Give you like a good like sense of direction. Like, it's like one of those things. Like, it's not technically it's not mandatory, but like, you know, these games are complicated. You think about it, like games don't seem as complicated now because we you know, you slather like tutorial messages all over the screen because you don't have instruction manuals anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just surprised people can read tutorials. I guess they can't, but they try.
Yeah.
Tightrope.
I mean, oh my god.
This is awesome. Holy shit. That rules. Oh shit, Sky Dragon. We're about to get fried. Oh my god. Oh, Stingwings are gonna be awful. They're 100% about to, like, they're gonna try to roast me. They're gonna hit us with like some kind of really toxic like surround or something. It's gonna be terrible.
They're gonna like stun lock you. They're gonna put you to sleep and stuff.
Yeah, this is 100% like this is like one of the most game over enemies I've ever seen. Oh, you're about to get roasted. Jesus. People do not like to read tutorials. No, never. How was I supposed to know?
Ew, why would you ever do that?
It's a good
Read
question.
a tutorial? Ew.
Ew. Did I space those attacks out right? Did I put Trevor on the wing, the sting guy? I better have. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes.
Do you remember?
Okay.
Do you remember when? FromSoft went mainstream and had yellow paint everywhere?
So awesome. So awesome that they just slathered Shadow of the Erd Tree in yellow paint and people complained.
Yeah.
Just don't make any sense. Read maxing.
God, wasn't the big controversy?
Oh, numb off. I forgot we had a spell
Shadow of the
called numb off. That just sounds like jerking off. I'm gonna be real.
Yes. The big controversy of like Shadow of the Erd Tree was that like it was impossible to find all the shadow fragments, and it's just like, buddy, like, read the map.
Yeah, the map does tell you where a lot of them are. I think people just don't want to explore. They want to look up a guide and then follow it exactly to see where the dungeon's supposed to go. Who would do that? Why would you ever do that?
Yeah. Ew.
My fraudulent ass video game ass playing like oh. Oh, that's fire.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
That's an awesome little effect.
God, it would only be cooler if this were Dragon Quest II.
Yeah.
My favorite game of all time.
Kind of the world's favorite game.
I mean, that's what science says.
It is an instrumental game. Who else could have come up with the party of like one guy who rules and can do everything, one girl who casts all of the magic, and one guy who sucks real bad?
That is so crazy. Like, I still can't believe
the
that they were like,
iconic
here's what we're gonna
trio.
do. Like, that's so awesome that they just thought, like, okay, what if we, like, made everyone suck? Except the main character. What if Newmore's best weapon was the Iron Spear?
Our brand new innovation to the JRPG formula. You know, you enjoyed our JRPG where you had one character. Now enjoy this JRPG where you have 3. The other 2 characters suck, but you also kind of need them.
I love how Mother 1 did that with its party as a Dragon Quest II party reference. Is Mother 1 just as, like, toxic on the party comp? I remember, like, Teddy was good. I mean, and like, oh, was it Lloyd? Is Lloyd the name of the other guy? Did he suck? I can't remember if he sucked or not.
I'm pretty sure Lloyd was the guy who sucked. I watched a challenge run of Mother 1 where the challenge was no casting any spells, no equipping any, like not using any equipment.
Well, that's how gamers play and then complain that the game's too hard and unfair.
Only punching. And the problem is that, like, you know, with like 100 hours of grinding, you can get to like max level or whatever. But because of how the stats laid out, Anna just does not get strength ever.
So even at max level, she just still kind of sucks? Or is there enough there to like
kind
of overwhelm
in that specific challenge, yeah. Because like at max level, she was dealing like 1 point of damage to like anything.
1 point of damage at max level, so that rules.
Yeah, and assume, like, theoretically, parentheses, I haven't played Mother 1 yet, but I really want to.
Oh, shit. Please
let
me kill
hell
one.
Yeah.
Please let me kill one.
Please survive. But, like, yeah, for the challenge at least seemed to imply that, like, Anna's big thing is that she has just completely nuts magic. But obviously for the challenge run that didn't matter. And also I think you can get rid of Lloyd, but not Anna. Like you have you can trade in a party member for a guy who's good at things.
The part where you have Teddy probably hits like crack in that run. I mean, it hits like crack anyway, because you can actually do some shit. But it's still like.
Oh, that's true. Anarchist is right. If I want to play Mother 1, I have to start with Earthbound because it's North American release order first.
So you just have to play the way everybody already played anyway.
Yeah. I get to play all of Earthbound, and then I get to go back to Mother 1 and be like, ooh.
That's over 2,600 EXP. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Speedy's up to 19. Oh, he's at 20.
No. He's ready to promote.
Speedy can promote. Speedy. Hilda. Trevor. Oh my god, Trevor.
The Traveler. Stage
and you
Speedy,
leveled up.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Yay. That's me.
Are we doing... Sage Speedy is such a trash idea because he got literally no MP from his entire first class paths through.
Yeah, but he gets set back to level 1.
Yeah, but that means he's keeping like, you know, okay, so if half of your stats reset, like if your stats all get cut in half, right?
Mm-hmm.
I assume MP and HP are treated the same, right? I guess you wouldn't know, but
I would not. He did steal my spells.
Ew!
What did you?
Great beaks. Faces with legs.
Oh my god. This is an homage to Dark Souls.
I love Dark Souls. I love how everything, even Dragon Quest 3, is a reference to Dark Souls.
Yeah, why not?
God, I can't wait.
If you think about it, Metroid is kind of like Dark Souls, don't you think?
Oh yeah. Metroid Dread. Everyone's favorite.
original Metroid.
Never beat original
like
Metroid. I've played it somewhat significantly. I played it enough to where I felt ethically okay saying I liked Simon's Quest better in the Simon's Quest video.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never beaten it.
It's fucked up.
I know. I'm sick in the head.
You're kind of crazy that way.
Wait, we can't. We gotta discard something.
Well,
get rid of the antidote herb.
Goodbye.
And I think that's all.
Is that what you came for?
It looks like that's what we needed from here. I wonder what happens if we like Can we fall down this hole?
Well, buddy, it seems like one Sky Dragon and 7 healers are going to stop you from doing that.
This is about to be so awful. I need to clean up my inventory. I do. Oh, you're out of MP. We're so fried on this fight. We one-shot healers at least. That's something. Use Rob Magic? Wait, does Rob Magic... I thought Rob Magic initiated SMT release order.
Oh,
Ooh. I beat Metroid Zero Mission a couple days ago. It was really fun. Lord Pennant responds, that's a remake. Get ready to learn Brain Rot, buddy. So over. I have actually played Metroid Zero Mission. The Metroid games I've beaten are Zero Mission, Prime 1, Dread.
Hell yeah.
That's it, actually. I was really desperate. I was really trying to get in there and see, but I never beat 1 and 2, never beat Super Metroid, never beat Prime 2, never played Prime 2 for even a second. Never played...
Damn.
I have played Prime 3 a little bit. But that's the extent of it. I never played Prime 4 either. I played a little bit of Metroid Other M. I have Other M. Everyone's favorite. I'm staring at it. It's right there. Sitting right next to my new copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy.
We all love Metroid Other M. I think I have a copy of Metroid Other M somewhere in my apartment.
I mean, if you want one, you can go find them. It was like the one Nintendo game that was like, yeah, no, we're selling this for $15.
Buddy, you can have it.
Take it. This is okay, this is the first floor. Again, okay. Let's X-ray? What the fuck does X-ray do?
X-ray? That's awesome.
You'll eventually play Dread in Prime 4. Dread is really, 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 really good.
I've heard good things about it.
Well, I say, let's... Trevor numb off. So awesome.
I love a good numb off.
Let's go promote Speedy.
Yeah, let's do it. I want to see this.
For $15, you can burn Sonic Adventure onto a disc for your Dreamcast. Also, you get to keep the $15. Hey, not me. That'll actually be expensive. I need to buy a disc drive and blank CDs. I actually don't know if I have a Dreamcast that will accept, because apparently some models of Dreamcast won't read burn discs.
Damn.
So I need to check my serial number.
Mm-hmm.
But I do in fact have a Dreamcast, and I own one game on Dreamcast, and it's D2. Kenji Eno's D2.
I don't think I know that game is.
It is like a cinematic horror game.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It is very good.
Now, don't you need to do the Sage Tower first before you can promote?
That's what we just did.
The Hawk.
Yeah, that's what we just did. Okay. That was the Sage Tower.
I just kind of figured that you were in like a tower doing stuff.
That's what we were doing. So, who has the final key? There better not be like some kind of gank ass boss fight in here.
He's just like, that'll be 10,000 gold, please.
Speed.
There it is.
Okay, so Lazy Katie recommends Speedy to Sage, Trevor to Fighter, Vivian the Soldier. Like, I get it. Like, I think the only reason we're saying Speedy Sage is because Speedy robbed.
He stole all my
stole all your
spells.
spells, so that you get them. That's so fair. I'm horrified of this proposition, right? Like, I don't like the idea of having my classes be Hero, Pilgrim, Wizard, Sage. Like, I know it'll only be for like 2 more levels, but
it does seem like a lot is going to be put on.
It seems like a lot of squishiness and not a lot of offense. But I kind of want to send you through Soldier, like, because
you're enlisting me. I see.
Well, maybe I'll send you through Fighter. You want to go Fighter?
No, honestly, Soldier probably is better.
Okay, but like I want to do Soldier Pilgrim so that we have Paladin Trevor.
Oh, yeah.
Enlightened Trevor.
Enlightened Trevor.
The Cumler. The fuck it. No time like the present. Get him in there.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, Fighter Trevor for like yeah, I could see that.
What, like Monk Trevor? Like he's
Yang. Monk Trevor.
Speedy achieves enlightenment and becomes a sage.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. Level 1, 69 HP, no MP. Buddy, we gotta return to Alahan.
You might also want to not put Speedy in the front row.
Yeah, I don't want to... My problem, honestly, right now is, like, I don't want anyone in the front spot. Who do I put in the third and fourth? Like, I guess Speedy's level 1. He's got to go in the very back. Spee stocks are so up. Okay, we're gonna... Traveler at 2. Watch Speedy gain like 1 or 2 MP per level.
Oh my god. All of this was for nothing. Wait, can you keep MP. On promoting every 20 love? Oh,
wait, I have 35. He has 0. He just straight up has 0. Yeah, I think you get to loop. Like, you can Dread Fighter loop it, but people were saying
like, if
that
it turns out being bad.
People are saying you don't get enough levels in the game to, like, really do that. So... yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go to Japan.
Let's go to Japan. I mean, I'm always saying this.
Doing that has cost us our parry trick, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, now I get to parry. I'm sorry.
Speedy.
I'm sorry.
He's trash.
Did you just say, hold on, did you just say it cost us our parry trick the moment that I'm allowed to parry now?
Yeah.
You suck.
Thank you. Speedy's worthless right now. This is insane. I do got to remember, though, like, we have to actually redo his inventory.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
I actually don't... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. We got to figure out what he's good for. I'll have to look up the
I really hope that this whole Sage plan ends up being a good one, because I'm starting to have a little bit of A little bit of worry on that.
All right, well, let's see what happens here. 246 EXP. He should get a level from this. Let's see what the level ups are. Luck 1. Int 1. Speedy learns a new spell. Speedy learns a new spell. Speedy learns a new spell. Speedy goes up to the next level. He didn't get any MP, though. He still has no MP. Strength up by 1.
Or HP.
Agility by 1. Luck by 2. Intelligence 3. HP 1. MP 8. Speedy goes up to the next level. Agility 1. Vitality 1. Luck 2. Intelligence 2. Max MP 3. He's got 11 MP. He might not be able to use his own spells. Let's see what his
my god.
Let's see what his spells are. Blaze, Heal, Expel. So awesome. That's 3 of the spells he stole from you. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's straighten out this inventory.
Where did the spells he stole go? Did he lose the spells that he stole from me?
I don't think he would ever have them, is the thing.
Oh my god, we did this for no reason.
I think Katie's trolling. I don't think there was ever... I don't think we ever thought that, right? I didn't think that. I hope that I was not misinformed.
Oh my god.
Okay, so... Do we need the fairy water for anything?
I think that's just lowers encounter rate.
Okay, yeah, that's just a regular item. No, I know you keep your spells across classes, but Speedy never had spells. He was a merchant.
I thought he stole them from me.
Do you have MP acorns? No. What if Vivian 1 stole Speedy's stolen spells?
Oh my god. A second 20 inches has hit the... Stop! Stop hitting me with 20 inches, everyone!
Like, I thought the stole... Okay, so I thought the Speedy stole the spells was just like a meme because Speedy was the merchant and we robbed everyone. I didn't think we were under the impression that Speedy actually had the spells. Right?
Oh my god. I thought...
I thought it was a joke.
I thought
it was a joke and we were just still going to be viable. Is your steak too juicy and your lobster too buttery?
God, everyone's so mean to you.
It's not like there's a stat that governs magic damage in this game. It like literally doesn't matter.
That is true.
Speedy's gonna be so chill. If anything, he's gonna actually be fairly bulky for a sage because he got all of that like merchant MP that was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's absolutely such a thing as too juicy a steak. Terminator, that is that's an outrageous thing to say. I stream with Speedy and Vivian, and that's like one of the most outrageous things I've ever heard. Acorn of Life, put that away.
How can a steak be too juicy? I have seen the like viral social media Japanese hamburger steaks where you like cut them open and like juice starts fucking like pouring out of it like a fountain.
So awesome.
I kind of want to learn how to make one of those. I don't think it'll be that hard.
Okay. So, now it's time to check what the sage can equip.
I think that sages can equip kind of a lot.
They can. They have a pretty big equipment pool. Maybe not for weapons, I don't know, but like they definitely...
isn't sage supposed to be like isn't sage supposed to be like the work really hard to get a rewarded kind of job?
I guess. Let's see. First of all, let's see if he can actually equip anything. Speedy cannot equip the battle axe. Speedy cannot equip the armor. Speedy cannot equip the shield. Speedy cannot equip the turban. Okay, we have nothing he can use. Okay. Of the weapons we've seen, the sage can equip the chain sickle, which I think... I don't think we had a chain sickle, but we have the chain mail. The chain mail is a sage item. So let's give Camilla Fire Emblem has such large equipment pools. So awesome. Okay, so we can go chainmail. Okay, that's pretty good. And then of stuff we've seen, the Sacred Robe. We could get a Sacred Robe. Get magic armor. The Revealing Swimsuit.
Well, obviously you need the Revealing Swimsuit. That goes without saying.
It looks like the best piece of equipment the Sage can use is the magic armor. Which is not bad. Like, I think we can actually buy that. And then... Sage's weapons. Shouldn't have sold that club earlier. So that was a big mistake.
Suboptimal gameplay.
Yeah. Such an idiot. Get the Staff of Thunder. Can't use that. Broadsword. Get a broadsword.
Bopper, have you considered just getting the best equipment in the game?
That's what we're gonna work on.
Okay, cool.
Let's go buy a broadsword. It says we can buy them from Romilly.
You need to do that outside. Oh, you don't. That's crazy.
You can do it from anywhere. Spee's class on the UI is SG, shortening of Sugma.
It could be Sigma, guys. Come on.
It's definitely Sugma, chat. Okay. Wait, that was the shop I wanted.
Let the record show that I defended Speedy, okay?
I forgot I put my money away. I think we could just sell all of Speedy's former equipment.
Yeah.
I think
before I get promoted to a soldier, and then you're in this exact same position.
Well, I think the turban was the one that only merchant can equip, and then I think everything else we will want to keep for when you go. I'll sell the medical herb though to create some space.
Some space.
Turban was definitely merchant only though. There was no point for me to do this. I'm just withdrawing it all immediately. I wish we collected interest.
Oh, God, that'd be nice.
Isn't there a RPG where you do collect interest from having your money in, like, an account? I can't remember.
It seems familiar.
It's Pokemon Gen 2. How could I forget?
I don't think you get interest. I think your mom just occasionally, like, gives you treats.
Oh, you get anti-interest. She spends your money? I forgot. I thought you got more for leaving your money in there, but... RIP.
Yeah, I don't believe that's the case.
Anti-interest. It's awesome. I love Gen 2.
Actually, just beat Pokemon Crystal like semi-recently.
Pokemon Crystal for Game Boy Color?
Game Boy, yeah. I beat Gold when I was a kid, and then I lost that cartridge, so it was fun to kind of like go back and play it on Crystal. It was fun. It was a good time.
Okay, so we got
Red's a chump. Sorry, I didn't mean to like.
There's a 55 attack staff called the Staff of Force that you can get. You can get the Staff of Force in Asaran, but it uses 3 MP every time you attack with it. That's so badass.
That's awesome.
We'll get that at some point when the MP pool is actually like good. But it looks like we'll just rock the broadsword for now, I suppose. And then as far as like armor goes, Sage can use Cloak of Evasion. And also, like, I think I'll just wait for you to promote.
Yeah, maybe for the best.
And then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we can actually just swap people's inventories, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Video essayists who don't actually play Pokemon Crystal are fuming at Vivian's review of Pokemon Trainer Red. What was the guy that called me bad at Pokemon Crystal because, like, my Pokemon were so low leveled when I beat Red?
I can't remember,
That's
but
one of the
that is
all-time
such
comments
a
I got.
fun.
They're like, "What's wrong? How are you so bad at the game? My Pokemon are always like in the 70s when I get there." Okay, now we're in a position to actually continue. Now we're going to Japan.
Now we're going to Japan.
I should have stopped by Japan when we sailed past it earlier. Just to have it on like our, map of places I can return to. Being able to return anywhere is like probably. I wonder if I would have liked Dragon Quest 2 more if like you made that one change, right? Like if you
you just like warp wherever you want.
Could warp wherever you want.
God, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think in Dragon Quest 1, if you had that ability, like it would be nice, but it might take away a little bit of the game. I don't know. That game really feels like kind of built around that, but I think here in Dragon Quest 2 would be so helpful, especially when you had to go to Tantegel all the time in Dragon Quest 2. Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah. Do you remember going to Rabombi Town in Dragon Quest 1? I miss Rabombi so much.
I do miss Rabombi Town. Now, I will say there are probably games where not being incredibly overleveled is a sign of being bad at the game. Ooh, Speedy leveled up.
Oh, yeah?
Strength 1, Luck, Intelligence, Max HP
1 point of HP.
MP 6 though.
He's not gaining health.
Speedy learned 3 more spells. Speedy got to the next level. Strength 1, Agility 3, Luck 1, Intelligence 2, Max MP 5. Good thing he got that big, bulky amount of MP from
his previous class.
Upper Ice Bolt, speed up. I think a game where if you're not a high level, you're bad at it. is Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Okay. I've never played the Xenoblade games. Now that
You get bonus
Xenoblade
EXP
Chronicles
in that
X
game
or whatever
you
is
whoop on the
coming out.
bosses.
Oh. Now that Chronicles X is coming out for Switch 2, though, I should probably start playing them, right?
Yeah. In the order of 1X, 2, 3. Of course.
Yeah, obviously. Release order.
My only daughter chosen to be offered to the Orochi. Well, that sounds bad. Sounds like they got a sacrifice going on here. Okay, people are sleeping. We keep ending up playing. It's funny. In the boat, you can't help but end up in places at night.
Mm-hmm.
They're nerfing my money because I have to pay to go to the inn everywhere now.
Yeah.
Please come another time. I need an inn. Well, we know how that goes. The best inn in gaming.
What? But it's already daytime.
Well, yeah, but I just used 8 MP to do that.
Oh.
If I'm not MP maxing, am I
Are
ever
you
going to
going to
beat
use
the
the
game?
8 MP to get back?
Yeah. Remember Dragon Quest XI? Every other plot beat is a reference to an older entry. Dragon Quest XI... Every Dragon Quest game is a reference to every other Dragon Quest game because they tell one story. It's actually so awesome.
That's powerful.
It really is. Yes, as Ralph points out, you get an EXP multiplier in Xenoblade 2 the more you beat the shit out of the boss. So, like, you just level up so fast in that game if you're just any good at it. Which I was. I was excellent at it. Some people were actually saying I was, like, the best player they'd ever seen. At Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah, literally too good.
That was... People complained about how fast and easy I beat. I think I beat the final boss in one go. People were like, no! No! I just... Okay, that's what we came back for. We got called back just so we could get racist to that. This is terrible. I hate this game.
Awesome.
If you slay the many-headed serpent Orochi, Himiko would most certainly rejoice. Okay, where's this Orochi? We gotta go kill this thing. Himiko is vexed by Orochi.
I like how we're dealing with, like, Mean Girls plot now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mean Girls is a good movie.
Mean Girls is a pretty good movie.
All right, get me out of here. If I had to guess, the Orochi's down those stairs. Oh, no. This doesn't look good.
Oh, come on. It'll be fine.
I don't... But I don't want to... I don't want to go on an adventure.
But then, buddy, what are you doing here?
We're in Blood Piss Cavern. I can't do this.
I love Blood Piss Cavern.
Deranger and Lava Basher. Oh no, we found Antonin Scalia in hell. No, I didn't mean to flee.
Scalia went to hell.
Not the Scribbler. We
the Derangler.
The Derangler. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, he's following you home.
No, Scalia, stop. Yo, what? You select from 2 different menus?
Oh, because you have 2 different kinds of spells.
Wait, am I wait. Oh my, am I relearning the spells that you stole? Or that you had stolen? Is that what's happening?
Tragic.
I know people are saying that, like,
this sucks.
The spells stay from class to class, but I guess the question is that when it's this glitch, I wonder if it acts funky. Because it is listing these as pilgrim spells. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Pilgrim was not his original class. Merchant was the original class. Oh, okay. I see what it does. Sage is combining the spells of Wizard and Pilgrim into one class. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Because Sage in Dragon Quest 3 is like Sage in Final Fantasy 3. Where you can use both black and white magic.
Yeah.
And it's also the same way that Sage works in Final Fantasy 4. But not the way that Sage works in Final Fantasy
Speedy.
14.
You just one-shot Speedy.
What, me?
Yeah, you're confused, and now Speedy's dead.
Oh. Well, honestly,
that's bad.
I'd like to dedicate this. I dedicate this win to women everywhere.
The Spizzler, no.
Huge win to feminism today, I guess. Speedy stole my spells. He watched as I got taken by the bird. And now revenge has come for us all, I guess.
Well, you're hitting yourself now. Okay, this is really bad.
Okay, but I do that all the time, so like
this is actually really trash right now because we haven't killed a single one of these derangers. Ooh. Well, there goes one.
See? We're fine.
Do you just does no one ever do you just not snap out of confusion in this game?
That's really funny if that's the case.
I feel like you do. Wait.
Oh, it becomes even more. Oh, they're compounding
Wait,
it.
It can stack? Confusion stacks? What the fuck?
That's so fucking funny. Oh, this dungeon might be ass.
This might be the worst dungeon of all time. Holy shit, Trevor becomes
be so
even more
good.
confused. Okay, we got out of there. Though. Big win.
Let's fucking go.
This is, I repeat, not Peem. Does this place have I didn't see like a revival temple. I think this was the on-screen chat froze. Yes.
Oh, rip.
Let's see if can we kick it back on. All right, hopefully it comes back.
I hope so.
I'm going to keep playing, and then if it doesn't come back in a couple minutes, I'll take another look at it. The next offering may be me. Help!
I think Speedy was the next offering.
Now I wonder if that... I'm like, okay, should we do that dungeon? I mean, the other thing to consider is that, like, that was a status effect. Getting status affected like that, I don't even know if you can level proof that, really. I suppose the stronger you get, the easier it is to kill the enemies, but I think running into 4 Duranglers is... perhaps unlikely going forward.
It seems like a rough time.
Maybe get everyone reclassed before the dungeon.
But then no one will have HP.
No one will be able to survive.
There'd be no Rabombies to survive.
Considering the Speedy Sage situation, I think it'd be best to at least keep 2 high-leveled characters running around, because I think at that point we would just be dealing with a gigantic grind. We would turn it into Dragon Quest II.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm hoping that like a major dungeon... Okay, Chad is finally alive again. This rules. I think the hope is that you get through a major dungeon like this and maybe you're level 19 or you're level 20. Well, both are level 18, so I don't think we're going to get to level 20, but it's certainly possible. Like, it's not super unlikely. Depends on how much EXP these enemies give. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Hell yeah.
This does not look inviting. I'm gonna keep it real. This looks
Fierce bears and lava bashers.
This looks
Fuck
bad.
yes.
This looks real bad. To be fair, see how Blazemore is not gonna do shit against Lava Basher. Like, I don't know if. I actually have no idea if let's do Bang. Yeah, we have Bang. I'm actually not sure if there's any sort of
there's like elemental
yeah.
stuff. I don't know.
Well, Lava Basher just ate Bang completely. Okay, Fierce Bear, not too bad. That's why spells sometimes do nothing. Like, I thought spells doing nothing also... I guess it also has a randomness component to it. Sort of frustrating, because I don't know, let's try Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt is going to work, for sure. Oh, yeah!
You love to see it.
This is more like it. We're actually, like, getting it done now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We can kill enemies in here. It is confirmed. Speedy levels up! Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Strength up 3's big. Agility 3, Luck 2. Max MP 4, and a new spell.
No HP.
No, what the fuck? Why? At least... Okay. Looking at the positive side, he has a bunch of HP for a Sage, I'm sure. Imagine going from Wizard to Sage, what that HP pool would look like.
It would look bad. It would look really bad.
Oh. The Durangers were taken off guard.
Quick, kill him.
Okay, they have sub. They have about 70 HP. That's not as bad as I thought.
They have low HP.
Oh, awesome. Deranger A is assessing the situation. Deranger A uses heal more. Smart Deranger. Chaos. Oh shit, they use chaos on you. Uh-oh. No.
Oh, fuck, they're doing chaos control.
No, you're killing Speedy again.
I must have vengeance and blood.
Speedy. Ooh, another Speedy level. Agility up 1, Vitality 3, Luck 2, Intelligence 4, HP 4, MP 8.
Holy shit, he got HP again.
That rules.
Finally.
He has 75 max HP. He's almost caught up to your max HP. Your HP is going to be so cracked when you go solar. Like, the fact that you're going to have all them spells and also be, like, a soldier with that equipment. Oh, it's gonna be like, imagine if Magic was like good late game. It's not gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, it won't, but you know,
we can dream. Speedy still has like no equipment on. Speedy's still so naked.
Yeah, this might be a bad idea. Like conceptually.
I think we're so fine though. Like,
you say this. Okay, I was about to say you say this moments before Speedy gets like obliterated.
Well, you gotta remember, Speedy's like getting so many levels that clearly make such a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually wild if you don't get enough levels to like loop in this game. That means this game is like, I'm not saying we're close to the end, but we're like, that means we're getting a move on. Because he's already almost back to level 10. So do people think that Shadow the Hedgehog's like a great game, or do people like rip on it?
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
You're not allowed to have small talk, Bopper. Come on.
Okay, so is magic completely ineffective against metal slimes in this game, chat?
Yeah, we kind of need to know this.
Jesus, Speedy. Speedy, stop targeting Speedy! Why are you doing this, metal slimes? Stop! Stop!
Everyone wants Speedy dead. All right, chat. What could Speedy Hawk have possibly have said to put him in this situation?
It makes no sense. Why do they hate him? F is the one we already damaged, so please target F. Wow.
This is, you hate to say it.
Okay. Hit F. We've reduced this down to just to F and H.
We got this.
Okay, H. Okay, so H is now our target. H is the one we want, because we've dealt 2 to him.
The Project Ember fandom lives in this dungeon.
No, hit H! Hit H! Yes! Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my god, they have 3 HP, please! Yes! Oh no, this one's got 4! Fuck! We just need 1 to hit. Don't run, we need 1 to hit. Okay, okay. Hit 1. 1 of 4, 1 of 4, 1 of 4. Yes!
There it is.
Yes, we got 2!
There it is!
There it is!
Yikes.
Oh, we might actually get someone to level 20 then on our way out of here. What is Speedy? Speedy's gonna get to like level 13 off of this. This is gonna be epic. Okay, Trevor leveled up. And you leveled up. Okay, to 9.
Yay!
This Speedy one's gonna go crazy. Ooh, you learned a new spell. Now, actually, I have a question, Chad, about Pilgrim and Wizard. Is it worth instantly promoting them at 20? Or like, do they still have spells left to learn?
Yeah, that's a good question. I know there's like an AoE heal, and I feel like you probably shouldn't promote Trevor until you get that.
There are many spells past 20. Oh, God. I guess we gotta figure out what the good ones are that we would definitely want. Like you said, if there's AoE healing, like that seems... I don't want to say seems prerequisite. Okay, we got like 3 levels.
I mean, it does seem pretty good.
Speedy will pick up the slack spell-wise because Sage gets all the spells. Oh, and the main character gets the AoE heal as well. Main character just doesn't have MP. That's like the problem.
Yeah.
I wonder what X-Ray does. Chad, do we know what X-Ray does? So anyways, Shadow the Hedgehog considered a good game.
Is it considered a good game? Probably not.
Okay, but like by people who matter, Sonic fans.
I mean, it's a 3D Sonic game, like made for the GameCube. Like,
so it's good.
You know, it comes with all of its benefits and flaws.
It's
but like
ball,
people
but
like it because but people like it because it's dramatic and extra.
Shadow is the ball. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. So it does have gun and
Shadow.
ball.
Shadow says the word "damn" in it.
Damn.
So like in a way, it's kind of good.
I forgot that is the game where they cuss.
Yeah.
They say
where is that
swear words.
Damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Is that really
it's
like,
awesome?
Where's that damn Chaos Emerald?
Yeah, he says it. You'll see.
Shadow tells someone he's going to hell.
Yeah, which is huge for like the lore heads for Sonic, because that does imply that Christianity is canon to Sonic.
I like
the Hedgehog.
I like how in fiction saying "go to hell" means it's real.
Yeah,
it's like
not necessarily that hell is real, but that Christianity is.
Oh, I thought you were saying that Christianity is the one and true guiding light of Sonic the Hedgehog. Isn't like Christian Sonic like a whole like thing?
I don't. It would be news to me, I guess.
Like, I mean, in the fan base, not like in the actual lore of the game.
Like, are there Christian fans of Sonic,
no,
or
because obviously
are there
the answer to that is yes. Like, aren't there fans that are like, oh, Sonic is like a Christ allegory and like will enlighten the world of...
That depends on who you ask. I feel like any fandom that gets big enough will have someone try to insist that their Blorbo is a Christ allegory. Somebody said that about Corrin from Fire Emblem Fates.
That was so correct, though.
Didn't you block him?
Well, yeah, but that was... I think he called me a slur. I did like that doesn't take away from the quality of the take. Once you're confused, get out of there.
Yeah. Once they're confused,
Sonic
buddy.
fans thank God for their Nintendo 3DS. They better.
I mean, I know I do.
Oh, shit. Inverted cross in this dungeon. What is going on
deep.
here?
It's symbolic.
Well, we picked up the no mask. I wonder if we, like, set it on the... Nah. This game never does anything like that. Let's find out, though. Nothing... Okay. Nothing there.
Chat,
this is a cool dungeon, though. Like,
oh, aesthetically, it's awesome.
Guts Berserk is a Christ allegory, and he could deal 2 damage to Metal Slime. Dude, John Berserk is such a powerful character.
Yeah.
I much prefer fighting Lava Basher, honestly.
I mean, Lava Bashers just deal damage. Like, that's...
Yeah, they don't confuse me. They're not the Deranger.
Yeah.
The Derangler.
They're not the Skizzler.
No, not the Skalizzler.
Not the Skalizzler.
I can't believe we fought Hanson and Scalia in hell in Dragon Quest III.
It's awesome.
I mean, if you needed any more evidence, this game's peak. In the canon of Bopper streams, which chatter is the most like Christ? Great question.
Yeah.
Who's the Christ allegory in chat?
Who's the Bopper Game Club Christ allegory? And why is it Speedy Hawk? But he's also not the Christ allegory in his own Discord.
Yeah, Jesus when he jumps
just
around
the Christ allegory
planets.
here.
He's not Jesus on every planet.
Yeah, exactly.
They actually do teach you that in like Catholic school.
They teach you that in Mormon school also, kind of. But, you know, it's a little different.
Hork. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck, are we horking it?
We're horking
Yeah,
it.
we are. We're straight horking it.
This is bad. I was like, what's the gimmick with Hork again? Oh, yeah. Hork fucks.
They suck.
They reproduce so fast. We've got to get rid of them.
I also gotta say, Bobber, I spent basically most of today bundled up in covers playing Clair Obscura Expedition 33.
Ooh, that game's Jesus.
I have to tell you, like, I could beat the game at any point now. I'm dealing like I'm dealing 8 million damage. I can beat the game whenever I want. But I've become like just obsessed with like finding and killing all of the super bosses that I can.
You're gonna do one of those runs where it's like the final boss is going to die in about 2 turns.
I am gonna see if I can 1v1 the final boss of the game with Mael and just like one round him.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna give you your
because my current setup gets her to like do 2 bouts of her like single target absolute fuck you move before anyone can take a turn. Because I have cheater, I have shortcuts, and I have last stand. So turn 1, I just immediately come out with a Stendhal, and then turn 2, I do last chance, bringing her down to 1, triggering shortcuts so she can just do it again immediately after.
Yeah, yes. So yes, the answer to your question was yes. And it always was, and it always will be.
It's like the thing about the game, like I am so annoyed that everybody talks about like Clair Obscura being good because like, oh fuck, they have like a dodge and a parry mechanic and they have like action commands and that saved JRPGs. Buddy, Clair Obscura is good because the menu exists in that game.
The menu is so powerful in Clair Obscura. It is one of those games where you can just do whatever you want. And that's what makes it so awesome, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We're running low on MP. This is not good. Parry it!
Parry it!
Verso, please survive!
Honestly, I beat one of the late game areas, optional late game areas, without ever once resting at a rest point. Like I tag them for, you know, to make sure that I can fast travel and stuff, but I never hit the rest button.
Oh.
Most of my party was at 1 HP, but none of the enemies could just like take a turn to get a shot in because my Verso build is also crazy. I'm also dealing just like millions of damage on him too. It's the game fucking like turns you into a monster. Also, this is awesome.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you're fighting the 5-headed dragon.
What is defense? I can't remember. Increase raises everyone's defense, right? It's like not having the parry thing for the person in the first spot.
Yeah,
so
not being able to parry it.
I think defense must lower defense. Oh, we can double tap increase in one turn. That's so awesome. Ooh. Okay, we got both of our defense ups before the boss even moved. It probably doesn't matter since he can just do that, I guess. Okay. Fascinating.
Whenever it's ready to like let you have a turn, that would also be pretty cool.
Okay. Awesome.
Well then.
And there it is.
Yikes.
Firebane has no effect. Great. Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
Well, I'm 92 points away from a level up.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine.
Interesting. And that's why speed up is good. what does speed up do?
Trust me.
Now, not to be a hater, but I don't think speed up would have helped there.
No, speed up would have helped you get through the end of the get to the point where you die faster. Like
Yes.
it would have just sped up the process of you dying.
I was assuming that I was reading that as if speed up is a spell in the game. Because I don't know if it is or not. I feel like it is. I feel like there is a spell called speed up.
I mean, maybe.
It is Lord Pent. It actually is so difficult to figure out what they do in Dragon Quest because you use spell. It has no effect. Okay. So. Well, there goes about $4,000 down the drain.
I mean, yeah, but
Now-
like, what's $4,000?
Now, okay, so here's my problem. With what's currently going on is yes, Orochi mogged me.
Oh yeah, it's true.
I need to challenge Orochi to a bench press competition. So we'll do body weight reps, so it's fair. Here's the problem. Fire breath strikes me as one of those attacks that totally bypasses defense, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Might be.
I'm thinking Speedy Sage.
Speedy Sage?
Speedy Sage. will end up working out, but not now. All right, so I'm just going to look at the map, and I'm going to pick out a place that I ain't been to, and we're going to go there and see if there's anything there. Okay. Cave of the Necro God? Fascinating. Actually, I seem to recall that we had... What was that town called? Ooh. We went to Tendaki, but it is not on our warp list. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there was something there. There's also Navel of the Earth next to Lancel that we've not been to. Many of the letters in cortisol are in Orochi. My cortisol levels.
Bopper, you have to watch out for those.
It's bad. It's so bad. It's really rough out here. Oh, looks like we got to turn right back around and go back to Alahan.
Why was it me specifically again?
Don't act like you don't. Do not
Why
act like
is it
you,
me
don't
again?
act like you haven't killed Speedy multiple times.
But why do the birds keep on taking me away?
Because it's Speedy Hawk. It's Speedy Hawk, and you killed him. That's Speedy.
He's
right
fine.
there.
He's alive right now.
You know that cost us like $200 when you did that, right?
Oh my god.
What is going on here? Why are we dealing like no damage to these? I swear we whooped on a couple of these guys earlier like it was nothing. I guess Speedy's not as strong now. I guess Speedy was like our big offense, so... And Speedy's gone. Yikes.
Well, you know, at least I wasn't the only one. You know, really at the end of the day, I just don't want to be the only one.
Yeah. All right, we're going back. We're missing a couple party members. Epic. Okay, speed up is here. Let's see what speed up does. Our agility goes up. Okay, but that... I don't know if I've ever gotten a straight answer as to what agility actually does. So...
I think it helps you take turns before... That's what I was told.
It affects turn order? I guess that will be marginally helpful against Orochi. The problem, again, is that Orochi double taps you. It's like, oh my god. Fuck it, let's see what Iron Eyes does. Our party is Iron Eyes. So we are impervious to attacks. Wait, what? There's got to be a limit to that.
God damn it.
There has got to be a limit to what Iron Eyes is actually able to block. Wait. What? Wait. Man of War B. Man of War B again. Wait. You...
Oh, you can't take turns.
You can't move. My turns are gone. How long does this go on for?
Okay. I'm suddenly quite confused about the function of this spell. Then
it's funny
because if you can't do anything while it's happening, and the enemies can't do anything to you while it's happening,
it's just
like,
funny.
Then nothing happened.
Apparently, the spell is integral to speedruns.
That's fascinating.
And there it is. Never really known how to use Iron Eyes. Oh, I'm like really thinking through it right now, and I can't tell you. Like, if it had a chance to not affect your party, that would also be interesting. Oh my god, please don't. We really need to survive. This is not an enemy combo I can accept losing to. 1,000 experience points. Oh, yes. No!
Oh, hell.
Please! Okay, we got out. King Squid didn't do us like that. Alright, we're so chill. We're so chill.
Oh my god.
This is the worst journey of all time. What is... I just want to go to Donkey.
I just want normal beer.
All right, where's my drinking beer song?
I just want to catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer.
I just want to kiss my fish.
I just want to kiss my fish, kiss my truck, kiss my beer.
Parked out by the lake.
I was just like 80 miles from Santa Fe.
And I'm just sitting out here parked out by the lake. If you're wondering where I'm parked out by the lake. Yeah, I did not do. I hate to break it to chat. So the reason why we did not stream on Saturdays because I was out of town. I did a Japanese style karaoke bar where you're in like the individual room with like a group. You know, it's where you sing Baka Mitai in Yakuza if you're unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Hades Condor specifically, some guy can send your party members back to the inn. And I completely blew my voice out from doing it. There was no way. That's also why I was like, okay, the makeup stream can't be on Sunday either, because I was talking like, I just want to kiss my fish, kiss my beer,
kiss my truck.
Honestly, hold on.
I just want to catch my fish.
It's so peanut.
Drive my truck, drink my beer.
It's very important to play it from time to time, just so that we're all like familiar. Okay, I need to fix my formation. All right, and then speed. Banishing party members is one of the funniest mechanics a game can have. Claire Obscure does it.
Yeah, but they don't fucking like bring your you don't have to fucking go all the way back to the first area of the game.
That'd be really funny if you did. You had to go
Sorry,
all the way back to Verso, please survive.
Verso gets fucking yeeted across the continent.
And it's like that shot in Army of Darkness where Bruce Campbell is like flying in front of it. He starts spinning in circles. They should do that with Verso.
Yeah.
Anyone who's seen Army of Darkness... No! No! No!
Here we go again.
I'm just running. It has no effect. Oh, thank God. Because anyone that's seen Army of Darkness knows that exact shot and would also love to see it. It'd be so awesome. Okay. So, Verso lost his mom in Walmart. She's gone forever. Wait, I don't have to sail all around. I always forget. It's these, sometimes I'll mix up the pyramid. Not the pyramids, the mountains. Shaped like pyramids, but the mountains. Okay. These are new enemies. I don't know what they do. I swear to God, if they eat my party,
I mean, if
they send me back to the end,
eat your
if they send my party back again. Come on, Speed. Ooh. Speedy's so good in this game.
Yeah.
You gotta take what you can get sometimes. Okay. Blaze more. It's still so funny to me that you just wanted to spell blaze more.
Yeah. You gotta blaze it more.
I'm glad that that's like a thing that they never abandoned either. It's always like heal more, heal most. I miss when they were tremendous blows. That one really was the best. Like I miss these Dragon Quest 3 streams have been a lot of fun. Very funny, very enjoyable, very like all over the place. But there's something about Dragon Quest 1 that was magical. I think it was going to Rabambi Town.
I mean, yeah, it's Rabambi Town. Come on.
There's no Rabambi Town here. Oh, God.
Everyone loves Rabambi Town.
Whenever I see a new enemy in this game, I can't remember if this enemy is specifically new, but I just freak out every time. I'm like, oh, God, we're so done. It's so over. We're about to get owned so hard. Oh, that's real nice. Alright, so you're just blocking the rest of this battle? Oh boy. Speedy is also going to just block. Wait. Infernos worked. Interesting. You know, I wonder how running works. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good build. So, upon reflection, don't like that. I do like how the game just got like harder when Speedy Clash changed. It just got more difficult. We need you especially. You got to hit level 20. Like so
yeah,
bad.
I need to get a little bit more sturdy at this point.
Because I think if you hit level 20, even though I think it'll temporarily be like a problem, if we can swap this equipment around, that will just be so nice.
I think we can get it this stream. I think this is it. This is the stream that is happening.
It's got to be. So There's just like a little poison area there.
Yeah, every town's got to have like a little tiny bit, just like a little bit of a swamp, you know?
Oh,
As a treat.
shit. Well, there's no enemies
It'll
around.
kill you. Yeah, but what if it kills your party? I guess it doesn't.
Awesome. It doesn't do much.
Okay, good.
Oh, I just found an acorn of life. That's awesome. Okay.
Hey, that's 150 more gold.
Okay, so I'm a little confused. Oh, we just can't straight up cannot walk there. This is great. So what is this skeleton trying to tell me? I wanted to give someone the orb I had while I was still alive. Nothing can be found. An alluring skull behind the poison swamp. Come back at night. Oh, awesome.
Oh.
It was already night. Oh, because at night everyone's fucking alive. Oh my god. Why did I... Outside is not what I need. Okay. Back to Alahan. Now it's time
Once again.
I have an item that makes it night. What?
Wait, what?
Since when? Since when? What item makes it night? Don't tell me the no mask makes it night. It's what you found in the Tendaki shop?
Huh.
The lamp? Lamp of... Yeah, I need to have the instruction manual pulled up so I can read what items do.
Buddy, this game is fucking read-mogging you.
It's not... Okay. Let's back up. I never get read-mogged.
Yeah. You never get read-mogged.
The only
I'm sorry.
The only book I ever read actually happens to be the book where Jester Goon originated from, Finnegan's Wake. That way I can read-mog everyone around me, just preemptively. It's my strategy.
Yeah.
You've gotten every single fossil in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is that game about collecting fossils? I don't know anything about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is that Donkey Kong Banana Blitz? Remember Monkey Ball?
I think so.
Like Super
I never
Monkey
played
Ball?
it.
You never played Super Monkey Ball? Or
No.
really? You gotta hop on that. Chat, we gotta give Vivian the hop on Super Monkey Ball.
I can't get to Super Monkey Ball until I play its predecessor, Super Marble Blast Gold version, and I'm stuck on one of the levels in Super Marble Blast Gold version. It might just be called Marble Blast Gold. I might be just like really gassing, like putting some real stank to its title to try to make it sound bigger than
Super Monkey Ball Game Club?
I'm
Probably.
pretty sure it's Marble Blast Gold.
Probably. Super Monkey Ball's Big Time Game Club.
Yeah, but then everybody's going to want to play Marble Blast Gold first.
That's true. That's what everyone says. That's why Sonic Adventure's done terrible this month, because everybody's stuck on Master System
Everyone's
Sonic.
been trying to play... Everyone's just been trying to play Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Genesis.
I've not heard great things about Sonic 1, which means it's probably really good.
It's pretty good. People don't like it because you don't have a spin dash, but like, buddy, you don't need a spin dash.
Get over it. You don't have a spin dash in real life. Like,
It's true. You don't.
Well, I need all this escapism. My life is a walking simulator. Like, come on. You have a buddy who speedruns and makes ROM hacks for Monkey Ball, legit one of the best in the world. You gotta be on some, like, crazy stuff to be speedrunning Super Monkey Ball. That game's tough.
Yeah, that's gotta be a lot.
Yeah.
I've seen a speedrun of Super Monkey Ball and it looks crazy.
Looks evil. God, you and Trevor just like edging level 20. We need another one of these metal slime boards.
I mean, not for nothing, but like me and Trevor Lawrence famously edge together all the time.
That's the type of thing. Blake Bortles, did you hear that?
Blake Bortles will back me up on this. He's walked in on an edge sesh one time. It was awkward. It was terrible.
What was the thing that Dio said? Dio Brando?
If you get caught masturbating and stop, then you're just the guy who got caught masturbating. But if you keep on going, then they become the people who were watching you jerk off.
Oh yeah.
Victory is all about finding success in moments of crisis.
It is success is all about finding the hidden advantage in a negative situation. That's what it was. I tell myself that every day.
You know, Dio is really real for that. I'm gonna,
really
you know, I just gotta say.
If you get caught jerking off and you stop, you're just the guy who got caught. But if you keep going, they become gay for watching. Like
exactly.
It's facts, though. I've put it into practice many times. It really, chat. You gotta try it.
What part of that into practice?
Clearly, finding the hidden advantage in a negative situation. It's applicable to all things in life. What are you talking about? First of all, I would never be the guy who gets caught. They would be gay for watching. Second of all, let me put it straight. Okay, the phrase "soggy biscuit" appears in Moby Dick, almost. It's really close.
Okay, go on.
Let me get the while I annihilate these marine slimes, let me pull it up.
I feel like the tension is palpable. My wife is learning tennis while I'm busy with maxing. There's no negative to this situation.
So they don't say soggy biscuit, they say soaked biscuit.
Well, I mean that's kind of like a nuances with like the changing of words, you know? Like the intent was to say soggy biscuit. It's just back then things weren't soggy, they were soaked.
Yeah, someone says
soggy is kind of like a pettish like truncation and evolution of the term, you know?
Yeah, think about the difference between a soggy and a soaked. But this person says it's the 3 soaked biscuits she ate for supper turning over inside you. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like you know sailors had to do shit like that.
Oh, I mean, they had to survive.
Yeah. Look. Okay. We've ran entirely. We're almost out of food. We only have biscuits.
We have to sog it.
We have to make this last.
I'm sorry, we have to soak it.
Soak it.
Using the parlance.
Eating 3 though is like so insanely greedy. I can't imagine that was actually.
That is indulgent. That's hedonistic.
I wouldn't do it personally. Not 3.
Not because like you wouldn't be able to participate in the soggy biscuit challenge. You're not a quitter. It's just you're thinking about the needs of the people.
Yeah, no quit. No quit in my DNA. I should not actually fight the enemies here. I should run away to my boat because these enemies are horrific. The witch doctors do have heal though. I'm just gonna run.
In Australia, it's soggy sayo, which is a brand of cracker.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You're playing soggy biscuit on a cracker. I mean, to be fair, I guess like the flavor profile is at least somewhat more appropriate. But like, I don't know.
From Britain, definitely do that. I mean, you're talking about those are people that were so bad the British dumped them on an island. What's up, Boxhead? Shout out Boxhead. Always thinking box, just like me.
Yeah. That's important.
It is. I'm trying to remember what it was. What did
What was it?
Well, the Boxhead being here reminds me of something, but now I'm like totally blanking on it. I don't remember.
Well, take your time to think about it.
I haven't thought
I should probably get like water or something. So I will be back in a moment.
Water would be nice.
I'm hydration maxing. There we go.
I gotta look. Chad, I am gonna start look maxing though. Like not for nothing. Like I'm definitely like throwing on
bone smashing or what?
Oh, and the crystal meth. I'm definitely getting
the crystal meth.
And the crystal meth. I feel like if I'm like not doing bone smashing, like what am I doing? You only get 1 life to bone smash.
You only get 1 life to bone smash. You're taking nature down the throat. Oh my god. I'm gonna go. Look, I'm gonna go. Okay?
Wait, who's taking nature down the throat?
Me, clearly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that happened in New Jersey.
Mother Nature's 20 robust inches.
Oh my god. Chat, Dragon Quest 3 gonna make me crash out if we can't get this level 20 soon. Wow.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, nighttime is now done. Okay, so apparently it's what? The lamp of darkness? Darkness oozes from the lamp. It covers everything in night. Ugh. That's actually so gas that like we can do that now. The day-night cycle is really neat, but walking around waiting for it to like trigger. Now, does it only work one way? I assume it only works one way. So we can't make it day. I guess making it day is like not difficult because you just rest at the end, but take this orb. Did we get it? We do. We have a green orb now. Okay, so that's one more quest complete. Now the problem is the Orochi's still awful. It is not the lamp of morning. Yes. People gotta stop trying to read max me. I'm getting mogged for my literacy rate. For my Lexile range. Chad, did you ever have to do accelerated reader? Like as elementary school? Remember accelerated reader? I was so trash at it. I remember I don't remember exactly how it got scored, but for those of you who don't know what it was like this system. It was like this computer program, and you would get on, you go to the computer lab at the school, because I was back when computers were locked down in specific spots, right? You didn't have like the internet in your hands when you were like on the toilet. This is back when like nothing sucked. I get called all kinds of horrible names for, hating technology by many people. And, I don't like it. One thing I like, from way back, I liked when you had to go to a specific spot to go to the internet. So you had like the computer lab at school. Like that was gas. And you would do accelerated readers, like these quizzes, and you would take these quizzes and you would get like little points. It'd be quizzes like plot summary questions over books. And it was awesome. And I was terrible at them. I did so bad. I get like a 7 out of 10 and be like, okay, we are so back. I don't remember what rewards we got. They would like trade. They would plot. How many points you get on like a thing, and I don't remember if I ever won anything for it. I do know I never scored high enough on my spelling tests to use a mechanical pencil. That's part of what it's like growing up in Kentucky, because people will leave, like, I got a crazy comment once on Final Fantasy video, someone like insisting to me that I do not remember dial-up internet. Like, you are totally misremembering that you remember that. Okay. All right. You know what? You're so right, big dog. But to me, like, mechanical pencils were, like, that was tech. That was highfalutin technology. They were grade kept? Yeah, they were. You had to earn the right to use it. Mechanical pencils make you lazy. They just do. Like, that's science. Like, we know that. You gotta earn that lead. What, you thinking that you gonna know how to handle business because you can press the end of an eraser? Nah, you gotta get up and go to the manual sharpener by the door that barely works and crank it. I'm sure Bopper would definitely own those spelling tests now. He would definitely get the mechanical pencil. Chat, we got to ban Lord Pent. This is an outrage. I am viciously outraged by that sentence. Chat, give me a word. Give me a word and I'll spell it for you. I'm gonna ace whatever you throw at me.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
So, okay, so I was just like talking about I miss when the internet was like a separate place. It wasn't on your phone. You had to go to like the computer room or the computer lab.
Yeah, you had the computer room. Yeah.
I miss the computer being like a thing. It was like a part of the world that you could go do, but it wasn't like everywhere around you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I love Discord, as like a system, as like a thing, but, message boards were low-key kind of better. I never used one, because, like, I was always afraid to post on them. Like, I was going to get robbed, everything. Of course, I get robbed every day now because your information just gets, stolen by Discord. But
Hey.
Instantaneousness.
They did say that they stopped using one of the companies that they're using to sell your information to. That's progress.
I can't imagine, like, that is like so crazy. Tech That's the other reason why I don't like technology either, is that like the tech industry is just so full of like you would never accept this level of like failure from anyone else. You would never accept it. Like if I get robbed, like if I have all this sensitive data.
Be careful with where you're going with this, because I was about to say, like, if you get robbed, clearly you'd expect the cops to help. Buddy,
No.
you've taken enough criminal law.
No. Yeah, no, I would expect the cops to show up in about 15 hours. But the what I'm saying is like if I've got a security agency, right? If I've got a safe full of all this sensitive data and I've got a security agency and I come in and the whole thing has been robbed, just completely like dust, nothing left. We are cleared out. The safe itself is gone. I'm not retaining that company's services for security. But if it's a tech company that does it, they get a $1 billion government contract.
Yeah.
It's honestly so awesome. The internet is everywhere, and it's run by incompetent hucksters. It rules.
Yeah, it's great. It's the technology of the future. This is why my parents need to keep on spending a monthly subscription to ChatGPT.
That's why Speedy drops $300 a month on Super Grok.
Yeah.
I forget if it was Speedy. Maybe it was the box head. I don't know. It was someone that I was like talking to recently, and it was like, I was saying like, and I'm sure everybody says this to some extent, but technology is like one of those upside down parabolas. To me, it's like we definitely hit like a point where like we should have just stopped, right? Like it's like now we're just inventing ways to make things like stuff we got like we invented so much cool stuff. It's not that we're not inventing really cool stuff now, but like so much of the consumer grade stuff is now just like creating new problems, and then offering up solutions that are worse. It's awful.
I actually had a thought about this because I've been doing a lot of soul searching on like why I don't like the whole like Gen AI craze, just because like I try to make sure that I'm not dogmatic about stuff, right? I want to try to always like make sure that I have the ability to be like open-minded and flexible about things. And I know that my like first major principle against Gen AI is just that I don't like it. Like it doesn't appeal to me. I don't have a good time engaging with it. Every time I like something, no. Every time I like look at something, or I'm told to like look at something, and they're like, "Oh, Gen AI made that," I just kind of feel a little bit bummed out because I was like, "Oh, this doesn't feel nearly as impressive anymore." And like the more that I've been doing this like self-interrogation, the more I kind of like am realizing that there's parts of this that really start to like break apart at the seams. Because like one of the things that Gen AI is trying to do a lot is like these hyper-realistic deepfake images, right?
Yeah.
And I just remember like at one point going like, but like, don't we want nature? Like, don't we want like the real world? All of the innovation and the development that we've done on camera technology in order to like capture high resolution, high definition photos. Like, why is it that the next big thing is going, oh, well, like a computer can just make something up that looks kind of like it, and that's like the technology of the future? I don't know. That just seems like a bummer to me, you know?
So a really cynical part of me makes me go like, it's the same companies that are destroying the planet. So they're like, we don't need a planet anymore. We can just use Gen AI.
Yeah,
that's
here's
part.
Our Gen AI planet.
Unfortunately, I think the real explanation is less interestingly evil. I think it's that very easily impressed morons are the people that are both selling and buying this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, and I think it gets to a larger, like, I don't know, maybe it's an antisocial thing also. I don't know, like, people don't want to go outside, do anything that involves other people. Gen I can talk to you. I was like, when I was teaching school still, they had this big old TV. And I remember, like, its screensaver was, like, these... It was AI slop. And...
Ugh.
But it was even worse than that. It was, like... It would also say, like, you could talk to the screen and be like, Alexa, generate me an image of... And then, like, what you were talking about. Generate me an image of a beautiful waterfall. Or... Generate me... an image that looks like a classical painting. Like,
oh god, yeah, those.
Well, the idea of like AI generating a fake painting so that you can pretend you're looking at a real painting is extremely funny on a certain level, because what are you doing? I had a remember once I was trying to like really trying to get through to a student once. It was like generating images of AI and then practicing their drawing off of the AI images. I was like, why don't you look at like some, real art by by real artists.
But Bopper, this was made by no one, which means I get to take credit for it.
No. You don't understand. They were generating images of AI and then drawing those images on a separate piece of paper themselves to try to learn how to draw.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So I was like, no, I don't want to run. Parry slop is... No, that was... I double tapped. Now I'm not getting my EXP. Damn.
Right.
Double tap down. This is so sad. Was there a town directly east of here? In a small field by a shore? I think so. That was like the moor? Okay, everyone's asleep. Guess we have to go to the inn. Let's see if we can actually return here. Yes, we can.
Well, that's nice.
There's an island covered with ice called Greenlad in the North Seas. Say a great wizard lives on that island. That's so awesome. We gotta go to Greenlad.
I love Greenlad.
Only $20. Green Dolph of Greenlad. Okay. I wonder if anybody... Okay, that guy, his dialogue all stays the same. That guy looks like a shop owner, so I don't care. Echoing flute is in the tower somewhere. Alright, we got the Staff of Thunder. Okay. I don't even know who can use the Staff of Thunder. Let's check. I imagine Spee can.
Probably me.
You and Spee. Staff of Thunder. You can.
Finally, an upgrade for me.
Yeah. And then when you get level 20, you can't use it anymore. So there's an echoing flute in the tower. That sounds like a side quest.
I mean, it's probably plot relevant, right?
I'm sure we have to go do it, but I don't want to. I wonder, they said the tower. I'm looking at the map. There's a place called the Tower of Arp.
I love that.
I wonder, is the Tower of Arp where we gotta go? Because if it is, that sucks. That sucks so bad. The Tower of Arp is... Oh, it's not in a convenient location. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh my god, it's Nev. It's all the way in California.
Yeah.
It actually is. Like, when you look at the world map of this game...
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. If you look at the... Have you looked at the world map of this game?
Yeah.
It is Earth. It's kind of warped and weird.
Swapped. Yeah. That's funny.
To be fair,
that's funny. That's cute, though. I like that.
Yeah. There's not really like a left and a right of Earth. Because it's like a ball. But it still feels weird. I'm like looking at it. It's like, you don't go there. But yeah, ARP is like you can see how like, I guess are all of these rivers, is it supposed to be like the Mississippi River and like all the tributaries? That's what it looks like. And then there's a big mountain range that's the Rockies into California. So RPG world based on Earth, just like Ultima 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Never played the Ultima games.
Me neither.
Not a single one.
And there we have it.
Yikes. But I'll have an opinion on it because I watched a YouTube video by the Spoony one.
Oh yeah, I watched those
goat.
too. My goat, yeah.
Who appears in your thumbnail for a video. I don't remember what video.
It was the video on Spoony's review of Final Fantasy 13.
That's right. Because I made that thumbnail.
Yeah. That video did pretty good. I think it's at like 5,000 views, which for my channel is huge.
Trevor has
I'm never going to see those numbers again.
It's so over for us. Well, Trevor's at level 20. That rules. Now the question is... Do we upgrade him before Tower of Arp?
Well, right now he's numb, so maybe.
I wonder if that would unnumb him.
He needs a numb off.
Unfortunately, he uses... I wonder if numb characters can use numb off in the overworld.
That'd be funny.
Because if he's going fighter... Well, then that's just another, like... Upgrading is so cool. I just hate that, like, I have to, figure out what to do with this whole, equipment situation. Does Speedy have numb off yet? He might. Speedy has cheap equipment. That is true.
That is true, yeah.
I kind of want to... Stop. Given the nature of this situation, I kind of want to... Like, where we are in the world map and where the Tower of Arp is, I kind of want to just go do the Tower of Arp. It calls all the hell right? To do it. It's right here, so. And, I guess I could warp. I could warp back to the town of Sioux, so it's not so bad, but if I walk out of the Tower of Arp, you might be at level 20 and I might have a lot of money, so that would be really nice. If you hit level 20 and then both Trevor and you are at level 1, that is going to be something special. I'm not going to like it. I can tell you that.
Yeah. No. It'll be great. We can do the tower with everybody at level 1. It'll be good.
Yeah, we can do the... No, we can try to beat Orochi with everyone at level 1. How about that?
Yeah, it'll be easy.
Oh, that fight scares the shit out of me so much. It's like... I don't know what we're... I have no idea how that one's gonna go. Tower of Arp has no enemies except for mimics. Oh, then we're already here. Then let's just do it.
Hell yeah.
Please don't do this to me. I thought you were only on the sea. Please don't. Please. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh my god, wait. Would that just... If it got me, would that send the whole party?
That'd be really funny.
That'd be the worst thing
you're
ever.
Back home.
4 Venom zombies, 4 Horks.
Oh god, they're Vorks. They're Venom Horks.
Chat, we hate it when they're Vorking us.
We've upgraded from Horkin to Vorkin.
Oh god. That's what it's gonna feel like to play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. You're gonna be like, what are all these Vorks doing in Shadow the Hedgehog? And then Shadow the Hedgehog tells you to go to hell.
Go to hell. I'm so excited for it.
God, me too.
I'm so excited for Sonic Adventure 2, for SA2, and SOH, Shadow STH. Who are you? I thought I ordered Horks. Yeah, no, and like see the weak part about what sucks so much. I'm still stuck on this Orochi wipe because it's like dropping 60 damage per turn is nuts, and I'm not sure if equipment matters or affects it, which is, really trash. Okay. Oh, there's enemies in the Tower of Arp. The Eliminator.
The Eliminator kind of has a rack on him.
The Eliminator is gonna get this game censored.
I'm just saying.
Eliminator's kind of thick. Then go class up Trevor. Now we're already here. I'm not going to come back weaker. I've already dealt with that earlier.
We should definitely come back weaker.
Is the Eliminator single? I don't know. I'll have to knock some sense into him.
Yes, because there's only one of them on the field. Hope this helped.
I'm so excited to get the echoing flute. Wonder if the echoing flute even does anything. I should like check what it does so that people don't accuse me of not reading anymore. The Eliminator just 69'd me.
Yeah!
Chat, send help.
Awesome.
Chat, I'm afraid. Chat, I'm being eliminated.
Now that's 20 inches.
Chat, please don't let me get eliminated. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wait. I just used antidote. Oh, I'm also poisoned. Okay. Lethal armor. That is a fight where I think I'm going to actually use my buffs.
Yeah, you got this.
No defense yet for speed. Wearing lethal armor sounds like a bad strategy. Lethal armors are such trash enemies.
They
no
seem
effect.
pretty garbage, I'm gonna be real.
I didn't even catch how much damage they did. That after 2 increases, it dealt 29 damage. Okay. Regular mob enemy also. Okay. Okay. And resisted, like... Wait, Trevor knows Limbo. Trevor can expel them from the field. Send them to the inn.
Please. Could you imagine? You get back to Alion and they're like, hey, what's this monster doing here? Like, why did you put a lethal armor here?
It's killing everyone.
Yeah. Luis is dead.
Okay, that's because they are dropping my defense too. That rules. I hate how magic just sometimes doesn't work. Okay. Nice. If you go look at the wiki, you can learn their resistances to spells. Well, it's weird because they're like clearly not resistant to everything, because you can like Bang worked. Bang did work once. And now Fireball's being so snooty. There we go.
Oh, finally.
Hey, now I'm level 20. I would say I'm surprised you're not level 20 yet, but then I remembered. Punish Trevor moment.
Yeah.
I remembered. We have an explanation for this. You know what? I'm going to check the manual and see. The echoing flute. Echoes play near one of the 6 orbs. That sounds so optional. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like mad optional. Like I'm not fucking with that. What was the town that was super close to the tower? It was Baharata.
Was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is really nice because that means the Traveler can get his level. Okay. You've seen what kind of equipment we have available to us from the different shops and stuff. Can you do a
I'm on it.
Can we get like a equipment check for fighter? What should I be?
Fighters are weird because I think fighters are the ones where it's like, I don't remember if fighter specifically is like, hey, you want to be unarmed for it, because fighters are like monks basically.
I'd be surprised if that worked in this game, but it would be awesome if it does.
Fighters can use you can get a battle axe for a fighter. Fighters can do that.
You can warp right to the place. Fighter wants to be unarmed or use claws. Now, is that like a... Because I know in like Final Fantasy sometimes it's like, okay, you reach a point where you want to be unarmed, but like early on you don't have the stats to make that work. Is fighter the same? I wonder. Oh, you leveled up.
Oh, finally.
You can warp to the reclass place. Let's do that instead.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta... It's good to get in on the ground floor here.
Dama? Fighters get worse with most weapons. So Trevor's gonna be cheap. And then you're gonna take the battle axe. So now we're actually gonna have equipment. This is gonna rule.
Hell yeah.
And then you want soldier.
Yeah, I'm being sent to war.
Okay. Look at my team, it's so trash! We're so trash!
No, but we're so colorful and pretty.
We are. This team does look great. Okay.
I think we look stylish.
I think so too. Okay. So. Now, before we end off stream, one thing we definitely want to do is we want to get our equipment moved around and we want to use our stat boosters. Fighter kind of looks like Trevor. Yeah, he kind of does.
A little bit.
Trevor! The Traveler! Okay. So. Oh boy. This is where the fun begins. Trevor... You want to give your stuff... You want to give the Cloak of Evasion to Spee. And now Speedy wants to give you the Battle Axe.
Now, the fighter... Should the fighter also have... like armor, or is it full Final Fantasy 1 monk, like bare ass naked, just punch?
What is better between chainmail and half plate armor? Let me pull up the equipment list here. Half plate armor is 25. Okay, so half plate armor is better than chainmail. But chainmail, fighter's the far right column here. Okay. It looks like the fighter's best piece of equipment is Cloak of Evasion. Or you can use the revealing swimsuit.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Okay, so Speedy wants to give you half plate armor. And then the Iron Shield is for Soldier as well. Fighting suit is better for fighter. It only costs 800 gold. Let's see where we can get it. Is there a reason why it's better for fighter? It doesn't list a special effect for it anywhere, but maybe it's like hidden. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the manual.
I'm looking at strategywiki.org for information on the equipment.
That's probably the manual, right? That's kind of the same thing.
47, 34. Okay, this is gas. It has more defense than the Cloak of Evasion. Oh, it does. It's got 3 more. I don't know why they sorted it this way. Okay,
Strange.
so we want to return to Sue. So it says they sell it. Or one of the places that they sell it. This place. No. No!
This is exciting, though.
This is the whole... The party's in its, like, final form. Okay, fighting suit. And we want that to go to Trevor. So Trevor wants to be unarmed or use claws, is what chat was saying, but I don't know if we even
that does
have...
seem like the case.
I don't know if we have claws as any sort of option. Let's see.
Does he want to shield or like?
The fighter can use 1 shield, which is the no mask that we picked up. It's cursed, permanently confused, cannot cast spells, and cannot use items.
Seems bad.
There appears to be no shields. Oh no, that's a helmet. That's helmets. There are no shields and no helmets for fighter. So fighter...
Oh. Well, that answers that. That makes that one pretty easy.
So fighter, if we get Iron Claws, are sold at Knave. Is that... Let's see. Is that best in class claws that we can get at this point?
I'm just close the tab.
I'm going to do a Control F search for claw. There's the Iron Claw. Yep, that's it. Is the Iron Claw. So he can be fully equipped and ready to go. And it's only 750. Best non-cursed claws. And that's in Knave. This is actually insane that we are already going to have Trevor fully equipped. And he's at level 1. He's going to be so gassed. Like, he's going to go crazy. Okay. Trevor has got 23 attack power. He now has 53 attack power.
At level 1, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. He's done. Trevor's done. Okay, Trevor is built. Now let's check on our other characters. What do you want as a soldier? Soldier's probably more expensive, I'm sure, to deal with.
Oh, for sure.
Soldier and hero.
Sledgehammer.
You want
Probably.
the sledgehammer? Yeah, we can't afford that.
Oh, well then.
Give Speedy the Staff of Thunder. Why would Speedy want the Staff of Thunder instead of the Bronze Sword? What does the Staff of Thunder do? Does it cast like thunder? I mean, I'm sure it does something like that, but it casts Firebane when used from the menu and has 30 attack. That's actually probably worth it. Free Firebane.
Yeah. That way,
So
it's more efficient.
Sacred Robe. Sacred Robe armor? I can't remember. I think it is.
Again, I just had that open. I don't know why I closed it. Sacred Robe?
Yeah.
So
yeah, Sledgehammer is
yes,
strongest.
it is. 30 armor can be used by pilgrims or sages.
30 armor. Is that better than Cloak of Evasion?
Cloak of Evasion is 20.
So, yes.
Yeah.
So let's transfer that to speed. Staff of Thunder. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's starting to look pretty good for our squad here.
Yeah, now we just have to level up enough that we aren't the squishiest things on God's green earth.
We've got to get out of here. I wonder if the no mask is something we should just get rid of or if it's needed for anything.
No idea.
So Trevor's fully equipped. You're probably not. You need the sledgehammer, which we can't afford. You also have half-plate armor. I wonder what would be the improvement there. If there's anything we could get now that would be an improvement. Half-plate armor is 25. Full-plate armor, which we could afford, which gives 32. Okay, so here's something. Magic armor. It says magic armor reduces all magic damage down to 2/3. And it's sold to Donkey. I wonder if... Does that apply to Orochi's magic breath? Could we, like, lop a clean 30% damage off of what?
Huge.
Because that would be so good if that were the case. Because that's like the thing that we could get.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one thing we do got to do. Vitality seeds are the ones we sell. Acorn of Life.
I was told that reduces your HP. We could literally run an experiment.
I'm gonna actually do
and like save data. Yeah.
We're gonna do a save state. We're gonna run it. If we want more HP, I want it on Bopper because we're front. I wonder I wonder who's the better frontline soldier long term now. If it's Hero,
I mean, theoretically, I guess it would be me, because I'm assuming soldiers get really good armor and really good health.
It looks like. Looks like Hero just still gets all the best in-class equipment. It's pretty comparable. They're pretty much the same. Hero gets a better shield. And much better armor. So I think that means we're in the front line. Okay. So we have... Max HP is 133. Acorn of Life. Max HP goes up by 5 points. And it's 138. So that one does work. So that...
Fair enough.
Vitality Seeds are the one that people said do nothing.
Fair enough.
We can sell a lot of this stuff. Sell most of this stuff.
Buddy, we're going to be rich. Kind of.
We got to spend money to get our good items out. Okay, Strength Seed. What about Agility Seeds, Chad? I assume those actually do something, right? And Intelligence Seeds?
Also, hopefully.
I would really like if they did. Agility Seeds are good. What should a...
I would assume that agility seeds and intelligence seeds should maybe go to speedy because you want to make sure that you get your heals out before enemies get time to like double round on you.
Yeah, that would be nice. I assume intelligence at this point would just go to speedy. Stats can roll over if they hit the memory limit. That's so funny.
Oh no.
I don't think that's going to happen to us.
You never know. We could loop it several times.
Yeah, we'd have to hit, what, 255? We're good. They actually don't change MP gain on level up. So should intelligence seeds just be sold? Or will they help Speedy learn spells faster?
I thought that high intelligence was what you needed to like get faster spell turnover. Or I guess does it not matter if
that's what someone had mentioned recently. So agility seed. Agility goes up 1 point. So then you'll want to transfer that to Speed. Oh, Speedy can't hold anymore. I'll give you an Acorn of Life.
Thank you. To use, right?
Yeah. Max HP up 3 points. You got ripped off. You got less than I got. What? That's unfair.
Dragon Quest III refuses to stop being a hater towards me.
I forgot that Dragon Quest stat boosters are like random when you use them. So it's like, okay, I don't know how much one intelligence. Is that going to make Speedy better? Probably. Are we going to be able to tell the difference? Nope. Okay, we want to sell Vitality Seeds because they don't do... How does Vitality literally do nothing? That's so funny. If it literally just does nothing. Oh, I'm going to use the Strength Seed because all I'm ever going to do is attack. Strength up by 2. Time to rob Trevor. It's awesome. Oh no, wait, that's Newmore's Iron Spear.
No!
The legendary weapon.
It's gone.
It's gone. Goodbye, Poison Needle. You were awesome. Yeah, the orbs are the MacGuffin, and they sit in your inventory in this game, I think. I assume they're the MacGuffin. Oh, okay. Now we can buy... You wouldn't have sold Poison Needle. It's nice for killing metal slimes. Oh, it actually works on them. I can just go get another one. It's fine. Assuming you even can. I know that in the other games you could, but I don't know. Maybe not here.
I mean, the only problem with that is that like you can't change your equipment mid-battle, so like you would have to go in deliberately hunting for metal slimes.
That's how people grind in these games, is they metal slime hunt. They just run and run until they find them. I don't even see the poison needle. Oh yeah, they cost 10. You can get, there's at least 4 in the game. It is a 12% chance to activate. So what you do is you get 4 of them. Only Wizard can equip it. None of our characters can equip it now, because only Wizard can.
Oh, yeah. So then there we go.
And there you have it.
It doesn't fucking matter. And there it is. Yikes.
So chat, yeah, if we can just get a confirmation on Vitality Seeds, I will use them if they do anything useful. I will sell them if they don't. Alright, Strength Seed. We have so many stat boosters, actually. This is so sick. Agility Seed. Give that to Trevor for heals and buffs and stuff.
Well, I probably assume that Speedy's going to take over that job soon.
Well, I guess they can't do everything.
Yeah.
We need both. I almost feel like speed is almost worth just kind of maxing on someone. Getting, or not like... You know what I mean.
Getting the memory overflow. Yeah, exactly.
I actually do want to just... I want to have 1 speed. Be awesome. Okay, so that's all of our stat boosters. Strength up by 2. Agility up by 1. It's like shitty level ups. It's awesome.
I can't wait to see our first shitty level ups. It's gonna be so rad.
It is gonna rule. Okay, and then I think the next thing, now that we have the money, the other thing we want to do is we want to go to Donkey, or actually, we can't warp to Donkey. I wanted to get the magic armor because it
Oh yeah, because that could be clutch.
That could be really good. But I don't feel like you could sell to Portoga. Wait, let me look at the map. How close is Portoga? It's not that far. I mean, if it works on Orochi, I think we kind of got to. Because what we can do is we can buy it, stick it on me. Because I'm in the first slot, I can't do the parry cancel trick. And then give you the full plate armor. Because you can parry cancel. So I think that's what we'll do. So we'll go to Portoga. And then I think that's the last thing we're going to do. Like, we're going to be so equipped.
No. Oh, except... The Avengers are here.
Oh God.
Watch out! The Grift Vengers are here.
Oh wait, no, I forgot to freaking rest at the end. This is awesome.
No, we got this.
Oh, wait, you don't want to do magic anymore. You're swole now.
I mean, I still have magic, and remember, I don't think magic scales to anything, so I could still probably hurt with it.
Yeah, but, like, this way you'll actually do damage instead of, that isn't effective. That isn't effective. That isn't effective. See if we can all... Oh, yeah, like, you all are shredding them. These guys are, like, old anyway. Like, these are so last stream enemies.
Yeah, these are weaklings. Jesus, 11 to Trevor, though.
Yeah, that's what happens when your armor sucks and you're level 1, I guess. Blazemore. You got Snow Blast? Oh my god, I can't wait to see what that does.
Hell yeah. It does pretty good.
All right, Trevor up.
Strength 1, agility 1, int
HP
1, HP 1.
Nice.
That's it.
Vitality 1, intelligence 1. How are you supposed to play as a fighter in the first part of the game?
I don't think you are. I think that's a trap.
You might be cracked though, because you have 14 strength. That's crazy. We suck so bad. Just this team right now. Until we get this magic armor and get out of here and maybe go whoop on that Orochi once we get all the way up to back to where our levels were good again.
Yeah.
Sunblast is such a cool spell sounding name. Like,
mm-hmm.
Also, I wonder, fighter is just never going to get in peace. Like, we're just kind of capped out on how good one of our healers is now. I love how magic is just never having an effect on anyone. It rules.
Yeah, it's the Dragon Quest special.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Now.
Oh God, Trevor, no!
I love how Dragon Quest 1 introduces the concept of like, oh yeah, you are a warrior, you have to worry about your equipment, and then you also have magic that you have to worry about. Get good magic, balance that with good equipment, and you'll save the day, right? All of this is like good things, and then like the more you play the game, the more you realize that like basically all your magic is there for is to give you quality of life.
Yes.
And then spam heal more while you hit things with your sword.
Yeah, that's all it's good for.
Like, you use magic to make sure that you can walk through, like, bad tiles up until you get the armor that lets you walk through bad tiles without getting punished. You use your, like, light until you've memorized the map, basically, and you don't have to do it anymore. And then, you know... and all of that is just to get to the final boss so you can hit him with your sword enough times and spam heal more to keep yourself alive while you're doing it. And like, cool, balanced, awesome. Dragon Quest 1, pretty good game. And then Dragon Quest 2 and 3 have been like, how do we stitch that formula back together? But with like 3 dudes and now 4 dudes who suck worse. Like...
Awesome.
Can we replicate that beautiful system, but with, like, dudes who suck?
Oh, we got dudes who suck. We got plenty of dudes who suck. Marine Slime is peak. Oh, he's the best enemy in the game. We've killed many metal slimes, though. What's up, King K? There were good spells, though. Stop Spell was so good in Dragon Quest 1. Stop Spell and Sleep were so nice. Stodfell was crazy because you'd like pop that off on like a wizard or something, and it would just be like, okay, buddy's fried. He can't do anything. Oh my god, okay, Trevor just got a crazy level up. But that spell hath been blocked. Oh my god, you also got a 10 HP level.
Yeah. We're starting to pop off.
It is neat. It looks like our party might actually get good.
That'd be huge.
And we're so close. We're so close to the... We're so close to what we want. Because what we want is just down here. Okay, we can only shop here at night. Zombie slasher. No thanks, bro. I mean, we're close to affording it, but I don't think it's worth it at all. Deals extra
Zombie
damage
slasher.
to undead. It is not.
Is it even stronger, like a stronger damage than anything else?
Stronger than the sledgehammer. It's 65. It'd be the strongest weapon.
That seems pretty good.
That does.
And it would be for me and you, right?
Right.
Oh, it would be for me and you, and technically Speedy, but I guess Speedy wants to use the stabs. God, could you imagine buying 3 of those? Jesus.
Well, I think
you might as well buy the mink coat
I think this amount of damage.
at that point.
Yeah, I think at this amount of damage, though, Speedy would also want it at that kind of stats. But I'm still going to get the magic armor because that's like a double upgrade. Because
Yeah.
it gives... Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. It is an upgrade. Also, I have no helmet. Surely the hero has a...
What happened?
Oh, there's just not many helmets in the game. I get the iron helmet from Asram. I don't know why I don't have a helmet. Okay, so that did...
I guess you thought you could go without it early on.
I probably had to go without it early on and then just never thought to go back. Okay. Also, check, can we get a confirmation on the no mask? Do I need that for anything, or can I just, like, sell that? Oh, wait, nope. It's Fashion Souls.
It's Fashion Souls.
Because I think we'll... Okay. I think what we'll do then... Now you'll move up into the second spot. Actually, should Trevor be in the back spot? I don't know. He's very frail.
I don't know.
Like, instinct always says, oh, put the mage, but... I don't know. And then we'll return. We want to go to Asram. Because Asram has the, they have what we want. They have the iron helmet.
Mm-hmm. I'm like breathing on my hands to kind of warm them up.
Oh,
this
God.
is so
yeah,
stupid. It's below freezing outside, and I just like, you know, this is like day 2 or 3 of no heat. It's great.
Terrible.
It's awesome.
Okay, 2,000. We can get it for 2,000.
I mean, it's worth it, right?
Yes. So...
Obviously.
$87 defense power. Oh, we're so cooking. Oh, no, it says in Tadanki they sold the Iron Mask, which was 9 more defense for 1,500 more. And if I sold the No Mask, whatever.
Damn.
We'll worry about that another time. We're stacked right now. That's what matters.
We're doing good. We should probably go to like a inn. Yeah.
We're gonna go to Alahan and sleep.
The best inn.
And then on Saturday we're gonna fucking beat the game. I don't know. Feels like we're.
You think we're gonna?
Nope. I don't know how much of the game's actually left. I don't know where we are.
I feel like we're anywhere between like 1 and 5 streams from ending the game at this rate.
Yeah, I feel like we got. It feels on one hand like we got.
It's either happening next week or like,
or never.
Yeah, or like this is just gonna be our lives.
And I'll never get to play the HD2D remakes.
Yeah,
you're like
halfway through the game. Oh my god.
Maybe like 2/3. I feel like at this point we might be a little closer than halfway just by virtue of the fact that if you don't get enough levels in the game to loop, we probably have a lot of objectives that are relatively easy that we need to complete. Maybe you do get enough for a second loop, but there's no point because it's like, okay, you're just going to crash your stats out for no reason. All right. So I'm gonna go. I want to end next to the boat. That's what I want to do. For whatever reason, that's what sounds good. All right, and with that, thank you all. Thank you, Vivian, for
of course
joining.
Look at us!
Thank you, chat, for watching.
This is looking great.
Yeah, and next time we're gonna go around the world and we're gonna complete all these like random little quests that we have. We're gonna go to the
fun little color palettes and everything. It's awesome.
We're gonna go to the House of Pirates. We're gonna do everything. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. It's gonna be huge.
Your guys were like mid-30s after reclassing when you beat Dragon Quest 3. Oh. Whoops. Anyways, with that, chat, thank you all, and we will see you all next time on Saturday for some more Dragon Quest 3.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.